Alright, real quick, before I start stream, wow, my voice is fucked, holy shit. Real quick, before I start stream, I wanted to let you guys know that I am turning this channel into kind of a VOD channel. I don't know for how long this is going to be the case. It's just really hard to stream, make videos, and handle, like, just day-to-day life alongside of that, so I figure, why not just eliminate one aspect entirely and just double up on it. And I feel like this can work. I meant to record this in the last video I uploaded, but for some reason, I was dumb and accidentally kicked the power strip on my PC and cut it off. But it doesn't matter now. Ooh, that's the wrong thing. You didn't see that. Anyway, that's gonna be all for this. So, let's play some Destiny. Specifically, let's play Lightfall, because I'm really enjoying Lightfall, despite only playing one mission in it. Wait, shit. Forgot. There we go. That should work, right? Alright, sorry about that. Now we're starting stream. Also, the music for this expansion is fucking fantastic. Women's History Month. Go women. Woman. I don't know what's wrong with me. Don't ask. I don't know either. God, look how pretty this is. It's still freaky to look at. Game credits. Season of Defiance. Well, we're not going to worry about Season of Defiance right now because we have other plans. Where's Amanda? Where are you? Ironwood Tree. Momentum to Fellowship. Monument to Fellowship. We'll worry about that later. Oh, there are lost sectors. Terminal Overload, LH, public event. Alright, let's go hang out with hot people. Also, I'm probably a little biased towards this expansion because I absolutely love any sort of vaporwave aesthetic at all. It is my favorite. And look at this. Look how pretty this is. Oh my god, sorry. Look at this. Nimbus, hello.
So, you're the light bearer. Huh. Look, I'm not gonna claim my mind's eye is anything special. But you hear Earth's immortal warlords growing up and you think like round shields and bushy eyebrows. And here you come, zipping around smacking bad guys with green stringy stuff. I mean, that was... I've never seen anything like it.
What about my blue stuff? I'm using a lot of it recently.
I'm Nimbus.
Hi,
I'm the
Nimbus.
rookie Cloud Strider here in Neomuna.
You're really pretty. I really like you.
Safe for generations. Sans guardians. But seems like we got lots of similar goals. Or at least, similar enemies. Rohan asked me to be your guiding light for the time being. I'd do pretty much anything to keep the Vale and the people of Neomuna safe. But when I took my oath, I didn't think I'd be babysitting.
Shit happens.
Then again, mind's eye, not great. Now, you know the Vale's in danger. I know where those big guys are headed. So let's go do some hero stuff.
Hell yeah, I like your attitude. Also, I really like you. You are really pretty. Did I say that already? Visit Osiris in the Hall of Heroes? I have no idea what that is. Ascendant Scepter, fantastic. Oh, I can get this stuff. I don't hate it, but it makes me look bald. I actually really like that chest plate, though. Let's see what else we got. I dig it. I dig it. I feel like we're missing a piece. Yeah, there's no headpiece. Oh well. Thank you, Nimbus. Where am I going? Oh. I'll go there. Where are you? This way. Ooh, this is really cozy. Look at this. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to destroy anything. I like this. I really like this. This is really pretty. Look at this. I'm gushing, I know, but oh my god. It's so nice. I want to hang out here. Can I go in there? I want to go in there. I know I have things I need to do, but I want to go in there. I only look. I guess I can't go in there. Whatever. Oh my god, this all looks so cozy. I want to live here. Can I live here? No, because this is on Neptune, and Neptune is a gas giant and literally uninhabitable, and I will die if I am there. Look at these look at this holographic plant. Who needs real plants when you can have holographic plants? Never mind, here are some real plants, and they're just as pretty. Hello. Hi, wait a minute. I want to look at you. Stop running away. Hold still. Okay, well, he'll circle back around. There he is. I think he's called a Poka? P-O-U-K. I'm assuming I'll be able to do something with that later. What? Did it change color? Oh, it did. Nice. Hi, you're really tall. You're also really hot. Hello. Oh, there you are, Osiris.
My vision was true. Even after years of speculation, No one guessed the Ishtar Collective made it here, let alone build a city we couldn't find. As for Callus, his grip on the city remains strong, but it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay. For the time being, at least.
They are really
His
impressive.
pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first, urgency is key, Guardian. We cannot fail.
Hello.
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm Rohan, Cloud Strider, protector of the city of Neomuna. Welcome to Neptune, Lightbearer.
You were really
Thought I'd
tall.
say that. I always figured if Lightbearers came here, I'd be fighting them off. Lucky for both of us, we're on the same side. In any case, I hope we can find common ground. Or at least common enemies.
Okay, there's nothing. I didn't think there would be. What am I doing?
With Neomuna Civil News, I'm Jisoo Colorando. Accounts across the city indicate the conflict between the Earth Warlords and the invading Cabal Empire has advanced to our fair city. The Vex have taken advantage of the chaos to encroach on the Western Front, transforming our plazas into an active war zone. All citizens are promoted to active defense duties, effective immediately. Repeat, all citizens are promoted to active defense duties. Stay tuned to Neomuna Civil News for updates.
It sounds like you need help. I can't do anything else. Complete Lightfall campaign. Increase your vendor rank with Nimbus. Okay. Now what? Under siege. Where? I want to run around in the city some more, so... Look at this. Doesn't this just look like a place you want to come and hang out in? The answer should be yes.
You heard Osiris. We need to get to the Veil before Callus and his Shadow Legion. Let's get in the city. I'll open a radio channel with Nimbus.
There's Callus. I don't know where West is, so... Yeah, we'll go. Have I mentioned how much I love this DLC so far and how pretty the characters are? Like, all the characters are hot. I'm sorry. Nimbus and Rohan are both hot.
This city is impressive.
That's
It really
Neomuna
is.
for you. You should see it in the Cloud Arc.
Cloud Arc?
Yeah, what is
Where
that?
all of Neomuna's citizens live virtually. I keep the city and their slumbering bodies safe.
We shouldn't get distracted. Securing the Veil before Callus is the most important
Oh.
task. Do not delay.
Okay, well... Let's go explore... Well, I guess we're not technically exploring right now. We can explore the city later. First, I feel like we need to actively, like... You know, go hunting. Hey, I can.
Looks like all the commotion made the Vex crawl out of their pesky little hidey holes around the city.
That's the least of our concerns right now. Push forward, Guardian.
Well, tiny problem on top of that. Seems like the Shadow Legion put up a couple of barriers between you and your goal.
Oh, hell.
Managed to ping a keycard using the city's tech that might work with the barrier.
Hello.
Keep looking around
Hi.
for more, but you
Hi.
can start there.
What do you think of Lightfall so far?
Nimbus and Rohan are both really pretty, and I love them.
Yeah.
Also, this aesthetic is literally everything I love. I love, like, vaporwave sort of anything.
Did you just start it?
I started it Tuesday, but I only got like an hour in.
I've been playing it every day.
I've been trying to not do that so I don't get burnt out.
I initially played, I actually woke up at 10 a.m. on Tuesday, which is impressive enough. And I got within 5 minutes, which is also really impressive.
Yeah, that's really impressive for Bungie, honestly. I came home from work that day with, like, I didn't have to wait on anything. Hello?
Bitches.
Oh, look, it's a bitch.
Oh, I called you bitches first. I take priority of calling you bitches.
Have you been playing Lightfall?
I have beaten Lightfall. I beat it in a day.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of time on my hands, but I have the first strike mission that I need to do. Also, the one thing I got to comment on this, I don't remember if it was this much of a bitch in Witch Queen, but leveling up is kind of actually a bitch.
Really? I didn't...
Weird. I'm trying to remember. I thought, like, there were more reward sources. Like, I'm in the end game, so it might be different, but I remember there being more reward sources for, like, powerful stuff, and I just don't remember. But it could be just my interpretation.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing, like, public event type shit. Selena's gonna make dinner, we're gonna eat and watch a little bit of anime, and then I'll probably hop back on.
I'm just going to commit genocide against the Cabal for the umpteenth time.
Oh yeah, all my fellow hunters, what's your opinion on strength so far?
I love it.
Give me a sec.
The cool thing about Hunter is that it's very movement based. So when you're playing, when you get something that just makes movement easier, it's so nice.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, they're gonna nerf it into the ground.
Oh, no. They nerf it immediately.
No, it's only good in campaign is what I've heard. Like, I heard once you're out of the portion of campaign that gives you a bunch of new subclass cooldowns, it becomes like the grapple recharge rate is so long.
It is.
There's gonna be ways to adjust that, I'm pretty sure.
I am at tier... The base cooldown is almost 2 minutes.
Oh, fuck, that is a long time. Well, I mean, to be fair, if you could just pop it out at any time, it would be ridiculous. So, I can understand why they're trying to do that, but still.
It's
like, the other abilities look fun, though. Like, everything I've seen looks really, really fun.
Right now, I'm considering, because I have Strand and I'm getting the fragments and stuff. The way you get fragments is a little bit different than stasis. You just have to collect this resource called Strand Memories, and then you'll spend them at the Puka Pond.
Ooh, Puka Pond. I think I was just there, actually.
See, so far I'm up to 151 strand meditations.
So each thing costs 200, but you have all grenades. You'll get both your aspects as soon as they pop up, and then you just gotta get.
I heard a rumor Bungie's actually just going to preemptively unlock all the fragments.
That's not what they're doing. You can. So they originally had like an order. Well, hold on. Let me pull up the Bungie article. Let's see what they said, because they said unlocked, but I don't know what that means. Do you still have to earn them, or do you just get them? Because I don't think.
I want to just go onto that platform with the spinning things, but I keep hitting the spinning things. Get on. Yeah, there we go.
It's probably because... Drac, are you just doing patrol stuff right now?
No, I'm doing, like, main campaign stuff.
Okay. Yeah. It's probably... So, how the previous new subclass stuff goes, normally, is they unlock about 2/3... They give you the ability to unlock 2/3 of the fragments. But then, until the raid is over, you can't unlock the other portions.
I heard they're just gonna
so-
give it to you give you all of them before.
Yeah, so they might just
So no, what it originally was there was an order you had to unlock them. Like you have to unlock these 7, then these 7, then these 7. They are not doing that, but you still have to get the fragments. Like you still have to like pay for them.
Which is fine. I mean, I like what they've done, and I realize they start doing some of this at Witch Queen, but they've made public event type stuff and patrol stuff more mandatory, while not making it like horrendously, 9mm snack grindy.
Oh, okay. So one of the fragments is dealing damage generates grenade energy. So we'll
I
see.
can deal damage.
We can all deal damage.
I'll see what I can do with that.
We'll see. Right now I'm working on.
So, hey, you might be able to answer me this question: is the super for Strand still like ungodly broken after you get it fully unlocked? Because
the super,
I've been
take-
seeing people like one phasing everything with just the Hunter super.
So what Glad is doing is Glad is doing multiple things. Glad is not just using the super by itself. Glad is using
The Shadow Legion really did a number
the
on
super with
this
tractor
game. So much of it.
tractor cannon and starter scales. It is not just him. It's not just him like fucking killing everything immediately. He's using a build.
I'm more of referring to taking away a tank's 75% of a tank's health in one attack of the super.
Hey, look, a Scion. Goodbye. Really?
I have no like basis because I'm still under
Yeah.
light in Neomuna. I need to get to 1770 still.
I'm at like 1705 right now.
I'm way under light.
I'm at like 1760 with artifact. Without artifact, I'm like 1755.
I do love the armor.
Yeah, just stand right there. Oh, hey! Vex, too! Fantastic! I love killing you guys as well.
Okay.
Can I find a cool vaporwave shader?
You got Neopop Wave.
I mean, yeah. How well does it work on the? There's also Technofusion, but I'm just wondering how well it works on the.
One of the things I have noticed that's kind of weird is that when you're with the way they've limited the grenade cooldown is kind of weird.
I'm pretty sure I destroyed these last time instead of hacking them, but whatever.
With grapple, if you have grapple, when you're in the air, your grenade won't charge, even when you're jumping. Now, if it was just like fucking.
You mean slaughter more Cabal? That's not hard to do. Whee!
Hey, you wanna join up on me just to do like public events and stuff?
I need to get powerful sources.
All right.
I'm doing the quest line to get the heavy glaive. That also gives you powerful rewards as you do it.
Oh, I was really fucking annoyed on how hard it was to find some of the regional chests.
To be fair, the Dreaming City was also annoying, so...
Yeah, but the Dreaming City didn't require me to.
Yeah, and it was not hard in this way. Like there are some rooms where region chests are hidden where there's like 3 different levels, but the 3rd level is very difficult to access. It's very difficult to see, very difficult to access, and yeah.
I will say I'm very much liking the seasonal exotic for stasis. It's very good.
Fuck. Dude, I fucking love that. I can't wait.
Oh, the
I can't
bow?
wait.
For Hunter.
Yeah, the bow. Yeah, no, of course. Let's just create a whole wall of ice.
Oh
And
my
then-
god, have you seen the glaive?
Shatter dive.
The glaive, I haven't seen anyone use it on
So,
like
basically,
one step before.
the way it works is it's kind of like Deathbringer, except instead of it sends out 1 orb, but instead of like breaking into a bunch of orbs and then exploding, the orb goes out, and as it passes enemies, it shoots them and freezes them with stasis.
I don't know how I feel about the sidearm exotic. It's a sidearm exotic, so I really don't like it, but...
I just exploded myself.
There's...
Stop.
The gaps that are in my fucking exotic collection are really starting to annoy me.
Mine are mostly just dungeon and raid weapons.
Dude, they have a shit ton of exotics for this DLC. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there's
an
more
DLC.
enemies. Hello. Goodbye.
That didn't do a whole lot. Now did.
All right.
Oh, that did a
I
whole lot.
I do want to get the heavy glaive. That definitely looks very interesting.
That might be
wish
the
there
glaive
were-
I was talking about.
There were a few more strands, exotics.
I just wish there was more strand shit in general right now, because
Well-
all I've gotten so far is all the shit I don't want to use: sniper rifles, fusion rifles, sidearms.
There's a auto rifle you can get from doing the seasonal activity.
Oh, there's already strand weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't it take them like almost an entire season to get some stasis weapons?
Not
Or
a season, a year.
Yeah, I was about to say an entire DLC is what I meant.
I was about, yeah, because they didn't have stasis weapons until Witch Queen.
So for them to have at least some out immediately, I'm actually kind of happy about.
So Drac, here's my observations about leveling up. Once you get to about 1705, you'll deal pretty close to the correct amount of damage to the enemies. They're just gonna still really fucking kill you really fast.
I'm still headshotting I'm still one-shotting everything with this gun, so I'm fine.
Wait till you get into patrol zones, like actual patrol zones.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, patrol zones, enemies are
1750, 30.
1770, I believe.
They're 1730 at the minimum, and then they top out at like 1770.
Lost sectors are 1780.
Nimbus is my favorite. They're so hot. I love them.
They are voiced by a non-binary actor.
Hell yes.
Oh, I don't like
Hi,
Nimbus.
how do I shoot this? What do I do with this?
Nimbus's armor throws me off.
Oh, I'm in a suppression field.
I think I made a joke. When I was watching through it, like all the Lightfall stuff, I was like, just show me your tits.
Uh-oh.
Show me your tits.
Well, guess I'm relying on guns instead of anything else. Because I have absolutely no super.
Dude, Ager's Scepter's becoming useful again, and I love it.
Fucking Jesus. It's gonna take forever.
Shadow Legion Supply Master.
Oh yeah.
Oh, power bonus. Fantastic.
The guy with the antenna. Oh, be careful when you pick up the antenna.
There's an antenna I have to pick up?
I think the supply master, he carries an antenna. When you pick it up, it constantly spawns
Oh, it gives me a key.
satellite strikes against you.
Oh, fantastic. I love that.
What can I do to get power?
You can exploit the shit out of it. Don't get me wrong. 'Cause
Oh
you can
yeah,
just
no.
walk up-
Are you
can walk
serious?
up- You can walk up to enemies and then have airstrikes call up against them, but you have to get away from them really fast and hope that they don't get away from you. Speaking of which, found the antenna.
Boy, you are such a pussy. Can't even fight me one-on-one. You have to call in literal dogs.
I really should be using Arc subclass when carrying the antenna. Holy cow. But stasis seems very fitting. Transition from one dark subclass to the next.
I can still use my grenades, I think. I just can't use my super.
You know, I find really odd but really funny at the same time. When I'm using stasis and I get empowered with Strand, I can still use.
Shadow
No, not even Shatter. No, it has its own stasis Strand version of Shatter.
Yeah.
But no, it's the fucking Mask of Backrix dodge.
I got bad news for you. You can't infinitely do Shadow Dive as a in stasis, not stasis in strand.
Oh, I know that.
It takes your little dodge away, dodgy boy.
It takes so long to fucking recharge. As a Stasis's Shatter Dive wasn't already long enough of a charge.
It's 4 seconds. It's not that bad.
Force. To be fair, you just have to change it to your dodge cooldown, and there are ways to get your dodge cooldown back.
Yeah, 4 seconds. You're right. It's not that bad, but you know, still, it's not so that you can't really you can't like run like 4 steps forward and shatter dive again. You actually have to wait just a little bit. Not like how it used to be. You used to be able to shatter dive constantly.
Well, to be
4
fair,
seconds is
I don't.
reasonable.
Yeah, I don't use it like back to back anyway. I have to wait for my grenade to.
Oh, now I'm using the new bow.
Yeah, first of all, not when you're using a new bow, and when you use Agar Scepter, you could use it a lot more often. Speaking of which, I found one of my favorite things to do is to take Agar Scepter. In one of the missions, there's like a group of like 9 Vex that spawn in. I take Agar Scepter and I kill one of them, and then I
where'd your
shatter dive them,
friend
and it
go? I wanted to
takes
shoot
out
him.
all of them.
Where's the veil? Is this the veil? This doesn't look like a veil. It looks like a pit.
A lot of Shadow Legion.
Where? Oh, there. Where am I?
40% done. God damn it. I need to find another public event. I feel like unfortunately they repeated the same problem with Witch Queen. They did with Patrol Zone in Lightfall.
Guardian.
They're slightly better about it than they are in Witch Queen, but not by much. Is that
Worse than before.
this Patrol Zone feels kind of dead.
Okay, so which one are you in?
Currently I am in the concourse. I know the one that's actually right by the ship is the most lively one, but the other two,
So the one that is.
All right, I gotta step away from the mic. I'm being asked for help, so I just need to get to a safe space and then step away from the mic. Sorry, I gotta interrupt you for that, but
Do you think our ghost is ever going to get tired of getting hacked and used as a projector or a speaker?
It gets hacked by the newscaster.
I had a different problem. All the logs fell out of the fire.
Prevent fate. You will link the radio mast and see the veil destroyed. The
So
final
Drake, where are you in Lightfall?
upon it.
The final shape rests upon it. My ghost is talking to Callus as the witness.
Oh, you're like nowhere. Okay.
Yeah, I am nowhere.
It wasn't major. It fell all onto the place where it's supposed to.
Only much stronger this time. I feel sick. Like I should.
If you haven't heard, people have opinions about this campaign.
I have heard opinions.
Need to hear about
I have elected to ignore them.
Well, to be fair, you're all. My main problem will come at the end, and then you'll understand my main problem.
He's literally hitting the Gwitty right now. Literally Gwittying. Super Gwitty, super Gwitty.
Super Gwitty, huh?
Am I done breaking their lines? Okay.
What is this meme I'm thinking of? Something white boy busting it down sexual style. Is he goated with the sauce? What's the rest of that meme? I know what it is. I know what it is.
Sexual style. Is he goated with the sauce?
I don't care if I die. I want to type out this meme first.
Where are you gonna type it, Drake?
To my boyfriend. I'm dead.
Ah!
Damn it, I fucked it up.
You fucked.
There we go. So you want to shoot me, eh? Oh, I see what you mean now. Some actual difficult patrol enemies? What's this? Stop it.
Are you getting killed?
I got killed once, but I'm handling. There we go.
Just die.
No, fuck you.
I'm talking to Taken Scions. No, don't do that.
You guys are a little bit more powerful than usual, but not enough for it to matter. Shooting those... Ooh, cloud something. One of my favorite thing is shooting the darkness shield thing out of the air with my grenade launcher anytime it spawns. Hello, who's shooting at us? You. Please eat shit and die. Thank you. Hello. Warlock.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now is there are all apartments.
Yeah.
Ah!
Ooh, these were made in a factory.
So I'm just
A
doing
bomb
that so that-
factory.
Bomb factory.
They're
We make
bombs.
No, they were made in a bomb factory.
Hi, this looks important. Why can't I interact with it?
By the way, there's a shit ton of exotics. I just looked in the collections and realized that they added like 5 new exotics this season. Five if you include the one that was pre-ordered, but it is still technically this season.
Hi, Drac. Hi, Teef.
Hi, Orphe.
So first we have the Virgilius Curve, which is technically a seasonal exotic, but you know, you got Quicksilver Storm, which is pre-order bonus, but Final Warning, which I don't know how I feel about this. It's a sidearm, so I automatically don't like it that much.
That's a strand weapon.
All right, you know, it is. I know it's a stranded weapon. It is actually a tracking. Sidearm, so that might actually redeem it.
Oh, hey, look at that. That's so cool. They have like murals on some of the walls and stuff. That's actually really cool to look at.
Yeah, there's nothing, and there's no energy exotics, which is odd.
This place is so pretty. It really is. I love this place.
We don't know what the Vex...
Can I live here? I want to live in this city.
We don't know what the raid exotic is. We don't know what spot the Vex glaive is going to be.
What? The Winter Bite?
No. There's another glaive. The seasonal exotic quest.
The raid exotic is probably going to be a primary because there's an unknown spot in there.
That
And
can
that's-
also be
Okay,
because next week people, I think there's going to be an exotic quest for the season.
Can I? Oh, I'm back. I'm back here. Can I just? Oh, here I go. Up and away.
Oh, hey, there's a public event already over here again. I'm gonna do it because public events.
Is it the purple one?
No, it's the drill. The purple one's really fucking hard right now because that's the one that has like a
you're-
1770 boss.
Yeah, whichever one that's in,
What is that?
it just kills the all like the enemy spawns.
Your
is kind
surfboard
of
sword
annoying.
is really cool. Can I have it?
No.
Well, thankfully that one's not here right now.
For this, so stick with me. If Callus uses
And like I said,
Sorry.
like I said,
Ugh.
like I said earlier with the enemy density, I did say that this one's slightly better than Witch Queen it was, but like it's still, I walk through here and it feels a little empty. All right, now your turn.
Osiris wants to go in guns ablazing, which
So we don't know what spot the Vexclave is going to be,
the old man
and we're assuming that the raid weapon is going to be kinetic because it's what the fuck is that hand cannon on the box?
But don't worry though.
Yeah, it could be the sidearm.
And also, they've been heavily hinting at who the raid boss is going to be and what he's going to look like.
Okay, if we lean back and try a little trust fall. Well, if you drop us
The one thing I really dislike about Bungie in general,
I like
and
Nimbus. He's
this
fun.
is
Can I
always
keep
this has
him?
always been an issue. This has always been an issue. All right, with the exception of King's Fall, is the raid boss is barely associated with the main story.
Compressed waveframe
I
grenade
mean,
launcher. What does
this
that
one,
mean?
You're almost at a point where they're going to start hinting at it, and they start hinting at it in the thing, and there has been a big, in like one of the seasonal quests, there has been a secret interaction that you can only get. So we pretty much know who the raid boss is going to be. The question is, where is it going to take place?
A lot of people think of the moon because the name of it is called Root of Nightmares.
Well, we know we know what it is. We know we're going to the terraform pyramid.
It's funny. A lot of people were talking about in that trailer release as like, oh, it's like the Traveler can't deal damage. Like he's firing a beam, he's not going to be able to deal damage. And then in the fucking actual cutscene, you just see that there's a hole that pops into that fucking pyramid.
It's like, you mean you could have done that the entire time?
As a traveler, it works in mysterious ways.
I wish it wouldn't sometimes. Like, there was a whole, there was a whole section of campaign that was just you being locked away by the Cabal, and you didn't use
Taking a
it?
big nap. Okay, give it some slack.
Yeah,
If you were
that's
taking
true.
a big nap, I would cut you some slack.
Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally I'd have more intel before a direct.
I was also annoyed with last season. Like we spent all that time, and they like had such a big build up to Rasputin coming back,
Somewhere in Callus's ship.
And then they killed him.
and then they fucking killed him.
There's a threat.
Yeah, because then people are gonna complain, why don't we use the war mines? The war mines, the war mines.
The worst, yeah, that is true.
And destroy it.
Oh, I
Don't
gotta
you think
destroy
the
a radio
enemy was
mass?
trying
I
to
didn't
put
know
us,
I was
put
destroying
us
someone's
in?
mom.
I mean, the war mines were not helpful during the collapse. They definitely wouldn't be helpful now.
Well, the war mines would have been extra instrumental. It would have boosted Zero Wrath to Kingdom Coming my pants.
Oh, cool, more suppression. Fantastic. I want to use my super. Fuck you, game. No.
Plug your ears real quick. I'm just surprised that the suppression that they use in those missions is pyramid based and not Cabal based.
Yeah, because the Cabal have suppression technology.
Callus has never had it.
Oh yeah,
No,
that is true. It was just Red Legion specifically
Yep.
had it, not nobody else. And they had
Yeah,
it for like a
right.
second before we killed them and
Red-
stole it.
Red Legion and Keitel.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Prevent the Vex from fortifying their underground structures.
You leave this city alone. I actually like it here.
You know who the voice of the younger of your favorite characters, Drac, reminded me of?
Who?
They reminded me of H from Ready Player One.
I haven't seen it.
You haven't? What is wrong with you?
I am poor, and at the time, I was even more poor.
I want to point out, Jack just bought me a $15 game, so if he's ever down $15, blame me.
I didn't buy you a $15 game. I bought you a...
Yep.
Wait, was it $15? I thought it was like 10.
I don't know.
It wasn't super expensive though.
It wasn't Street Fighter 6, I'll tell you that much.
When you're an adult dollars is about $5 to $20. Adult $20 is about $50, and adult $10 is like 75, and adult 20s is about 100.
You know what? I can use my super here, so fuck you guys.
Mother.
Yeah, I've seen so many funny videos of Strand of people.
Like the triple thing.
I saw the triple thing, and I also saw one where it was a what are they called? The Vex stationary enemies.
Like
Hydras.
Some Minotaur.
No, not
No,
Hydras.
not Minotaurs either. Cyclopses? Yeah.
Yeah, Cyclops. They went and attached themselves to a Cyclops, and the Cyclops was trying to
lock on. I'm gonna die.
It was trying to lock onto them, but it was like spreading. It was just spinning them around and around. I discovered like the happy minimum for being able to get a public event done is 3 Guardians.
When you're on a level. There's so many ads.
Depending on the enemies, you would still want to have 3.
Just have the most overpowered build known to man. Oh god.
Ace of Shadow Dive.
Join heroic event.
Maybe don't shoot me. Hey guys. Teeth Bear here.
I still hate Cabal turrets.
That's very cool.
Cool story, bro. I was gonna say the Alexa meme.
Oh my god.
The one thing I don't like about the stasis bow is that I can't hip fire it whenever I have charge. I think it should be a thing I activate.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Lumina.
Well, bow more specifically than Lumina, because that's a hand cannon, whereas a bow, sometimes something's real close and I don't want to zoom in to kill it.
What?
I mean, the same thing with Lumina. Don't want to zoom in to kill it.
You wiped up the floor upstairs, right?
Bang.
Hell, half my loadout is literally just hip fire.
Slainer? Okay, thank you.
Die.
I need to make this judgment once I get the weapon up to level again, but Osteostriga doesn't seem as useful anymore.
It's bugged right now.
Oh, it is?
It's like not dealing the 40% buff, I don't think.
So you're right, it's not as useful, and that's literally because it's broken.
I think it's Quicksilver and Osteo that's the problems right now. Or is that? Okay.
Quicksilver was working okay in the beginning. I just haven't really been able to get it up to
running
level
away.
again.
Disrupting the circuit should open the door.
Jesus, why are you running away, you pussy? Stay still.
Don't forget to go to Rahul. You have an ornament for Quicksilver Storm.
Oh, I already
really?
got that.
Cool.
I already got Sparrow too.
Holy shit.
You know, I should turn on Puka.
Woohoo! Bang! I got a bow. Whoa!
I have the collector's edition, so I have now the giant fish just sitting next to my hive ghost.
Run, bitch.
Which I feel like that the collector's edition, the Puka, is larger than what you find in game.
I mean, it is like the size of like. I'm trying to think because the only scene I reference for like a Puka next to a human being is a Puka next to Rohan, and Rohan's like 10 feet tall, so like
Yeah, he's big.
He's big. He's bigger than Cal. Or not Cal. Keitel.
He's a couple inches taller than Keitel. That says something.
Or not a couple inches. He's like a couple feet.
There's a moment where Osiris has a puka in hand.
I think it's about like the size. It's bigger than his hand, I think.
They're small and adorable.
It's slightly larger than an average ghost, but that would also be just dependent on which ghost shell you had on the ghost.
How many keys do I have? 2 keys.
A couple days before Lightfall, I went and sat down and just read through all the lore that came in the collector's edition.
Hello,
Never
what are you?
forget,
Can I
kids.
shoot you?
Callus is a
Okay.
kangaroo.
I would say a seahorse is more accurate.
Well, he has the. Well, no, because he doesn't give birth to them. They just go in his pouch and start sucking titties.
Strange here too. A powerful concentration.
Yeah, but I don't know if male kangaroos have a pouch or not.
Wait.
You know, there's this wonderful device we have called Google.
Radio mast.
You know,
Ooh, radio
I'm
maps.
really doing this wonderful thing called patrol zones right now.
Oh, well, I shadow dived into a wall. Fantastic. Ooh.
I'm getting my ass handed to me by 1730 Cabal.
The Shadow Legion have
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And I'm only like 1705 right now.
radial mast.
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
I don't want to do that patrol
Well-
because that patrol is going to ask me to do strand kills, and I don't have strand unlocked, so that's going to be like absolutely tedious.
For what?
A patrol.
Well, Callus has
You can
rooms
also
filled with
just
treasures.
use-
Glad to see things don't really change.
I
You
also
can
do
also
not.
use your Nivy knives for solar.
Wait, Nivy knives count as solar?
Well, no,
as
you need
strand?
ability kills. Isn't that what the super one is for that patrol?
No, there's a patrol that literally says get strand kills. It specifies.
What is the patrol called?
I don't know. Let me pick it up.
Is it the one where it says use your superpowers?
No, it literally was strand kills. The only time I ever progressed on it is when people next to me were getting strand kills. Come on, where's that patrol marker? I'm pretty sure it's this one. Oh, there it is.
I'm sorry, game. What do you want from me?
I'm gonna do this one more heist, or this one more battleground, so I'm gonna head out. Cause I wanna bull with my boys.
Game, I legit cannot go up there.
Also,
Oh, wait,
in a couple
there's a
days,
platform.
I'm gonna be posting a charity link. Cause once again, I'm raising money for charity. What a shocker!
So, this is the right marker, but it's the wrong quest right now. But it's from Sam Molin. Is the guy that gives it out.
It's the one where like there's one that is either ability kills or strand affected kills. It's
It
both.
might have been.
You
that
can just
then.
you can just do the fan of knives thing.
I think another ability that I really like with Strand is putting people into little balls and then using them to kill other people.
I know. It's like Ruinous Effigy Reborn.
From what I've seen, tormentors get absolutely destroyed by suspend. They get like absolutely cock blocked by it.
Dude, Tormentors are no fucking joke though.
Oh yeah, you got it. The best way I found to deal with them is literally fucking strand.
Yeah, they absolutely ruin your day.
I think they're fun to fight.
I think they're fun to fight, but the best way to deal with them is strand. It gives strand. If you know thing is gonna have tormentors, then use strand.
Yeah, I just don't have the actual subclass unlocked yet.
Most of the times when you fight tormentors in the campaign, you will have either other people or you'll get the strand thing. Like there's one, the one where you have to escape the building, you get strand.
Osiris, why are you bitching about me taking so long to get to this place? Chill the fuck out.
Osiris, shut your fucking mouth.
Ooh, these blocks
Yeah,
look familiar.
Osiris is kind of a whiny bitch this campaign.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
understandable.
really is.
I mean, it is Osiris, so it's fine.
Sekira, run a scan. Oh wait.
Can we just have Savathun come back? I preferred Savathun Osiris than regular Osiris, honestly.
I don't know. I didn't like him suggesting we take powerful artifacts from the Hive home. So.
Okay, he'd do that normally. Let's be honest.
I don't think he would. I think he would have been smarter than that.
You're talking about the man who spent like half an eternity just living inside of the Vex network, and
you're also talking about a man who, let's not forget ourselves, made towers that were actively shooting out darkness stuff.
This is true.
That's what the lighthouses were.
But
Osiris in D1. Who is this mysterious man who knows everything about being a warlock? Osiris in D2. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
How many times we gotta teach you? Ow! Stop shooting me, you fucking fat.
You fat fuck.
It's a Colossus.
Hey, I am at rank 12 for Nimbus.
Aha!
I'm at rank 15.
3 to 10 out of week 1 done.
I will say, when you get far enough with Nimbus, you do get another landing zone on the opposite side of the map.
Deep down.
Oh, thank God.
You just you unlock it once you complete the campaign.
I can shoot these.
Also, thank God they added they gave abilities, anti-champion stuff. It makes champions so much more bearable.
Is there something down here? Will this kill me?
I really want to get the raid done, and try to get the raid jacket. But like, I gotta figure out fucking scheduling issues with that.
I will be in North Carolina that weekend, so.
It sounds like you's a bitch. Is that next weekend or the week after?
You're gonna be in North Carolina?
Week. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be with my parents because it's my spring break.
Maybe
that like Thursday. Okay. Fucking bitch. Last year, day 1 was during like my France alumni weekend, so I couldn't do it either. So. And then I saw the mechanics. I didn't want to learn it. But
hello.
Probably when I get back from North Carolina, like Thursday or Friday, I'd be down to try to do route.
I died.
We're calling it route. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. It's gonna be called route.
We're calling it root beer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
A scary tree.
You guys want to play some Bark?
Anyone want to anyone want to do root beer? Do a root beer run? Walmart's down the road for me. Sorry, what?
Sorry. I don't have a car right now. I can't do root beer runs.
So, Drac, I have a question. Do you refuse to shop at Walmart now, or do you still go to Walmart?
I still go to Walmart. I mean, there's an Aldi's next to me, so I could do, or next to it, so I could go there, but Walmart's is fine.
It's not like he got fired from Walmart. He left Walmart.
No, I got fired.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say, motherfucker, he was fired. Why do you think I asked that question?
I thought he left because he found a new job.
They miss me. I know they miss me. Oh, you guys! I hate snipers. Fuck off! Thank you.
Fuck off, bitch.
They hate you. They hate you too. That's why they're shooting you.
I don't know what the center part is. Does this hurt me?
Probably. If you have to ask that question, it probably does.
I'm standing in it. Nothing's happening. So.
Oh, are you talking about the little shields that drop off some of the enemies?
No. I've just been shooting them anyway. Well, it's telling me to stand here, so apparently it's not too bad for my health.
You know dying is bad for your health?
You know playing me and fighting games is bad for your mental health?
That's true.
Oh, fucking...
Have you opened up and tried to play Yomi Hustle any?
Nope. I had an exam today, and I had an exam today that was really stupid, so I made a cheat sheet for it all day yesterday, and then today I've just been playing Destiny.
Fair.
Because I want to get a lot of the stuff done. Because I think, I'll give my non-spoiler opinion, the main story had very good concepts, but it
Just didn't execute them well.
It didn't execute them all. A lot of the side story, I'm still interested in what they do with it.
Yeah.
I bet. So I'm betting money. You don't give me the answer, but from what I know of how games have done before and how harsh of criticism they received, I'm guessing that this campaign probably is going to have a cliffhanger ending, given that we know what the name of the next DLC is already, called Final Shape.
I'm biting my lip real fucking hard.
Oh, hi. Goodbye. Ooh, I got the Orb of Destiny.
Handling extremely volatile energy.
I want to call it.
Are you
I want to call it a cliffhanger.
Are you handling?
I'll explain
I'm
it
dead.
later.
Are you
I'm not
handling
calling it a
extremely
cliffhanger.
volatile energy again? Yes. You keep
18.
talking, I'll shove it up your blowpipe this time. Actually, keep talking. I like when the ghost talks. Bonk.
Oh, Northeast, shut the fuck up. Also, I want more Drifter content. Give me more
Yes,
Drifter
me
content.
too. Give me more Ratman.
Give me more of the Ratman.
Callus
Also,
is ready to annihilate.
this is a dark subclass. What is the Dark Vanguard?
Casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
Do I actually have to go inside of Callus's ship for this? I do.
God, this. How many times have we taken an energy cell
Bruh,
from the Cabal
okay.
and used it to destroy more Cabal equipment?
I like how Callus got his own ship when he joined the Witness.
What shot me? Oh, there's snipers. I forgot.
Wait, you're telling me you don't think Callus wouldn't put
Where
his
did
face
you-
on this thing?
Where did you
no,
come
I'm just saying,
from? What
it's
the
like a
fuck?
it's a perfect blend between a pyramid ship and his ship.
It's got his face on it, and it's beautiful. Well, not beautiful, but beautiful to him because it's him.
Well, it's very regal and whatnot. Oh, I
you
recognize
see,
that.
you see, Callus is a dirty capitalist, so
Hey, I'm gonna head out. I'll see all y'all later.
they start getting political, and Thief Bear's like, later.
Devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
Callus's mindset that he had before he joined the Witness, if you really think about it and twist it a little bit, actually matched very well with what the Witness' mindset is.
Yeah, that's why they go so well. Except Callus is a lot more flamboyant and self-centered.
Well, no, Callus's yes and no. What Callus's mindset is that if you fight in Conquest hard enough, you deserve to enjoy it. You deserve to enjoy it and whatnot. It's interesting because his concept is actually like halfway between what the Traveler is and what the Traveler's and what the Witness's concept is, if you really think about it. Because the Traveler's concept is that if you work together, you can overcome anything. That is essentially the Traveler's concept. And the Witness is that you need to fight for survive. You need to be better than absolutely everyone around you. Working together is a crime against nature. That is the Witness's concept. And so it's interesting because Callus's concept is actually kind of both.
Hello, I am here to commit war crimes against you, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Hey, Explodey Boys, goodbye. I destroyed that.
Although now that I think about it, and that we have like more of a lore point of view, I'm not so sure that the sword logic actually came truly from the Witness.
Energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think
Here,
sword
you
logic
guys are just gonna
actually.
have to hold that real quick while I do things.
I think sword logic really actually came from Rolk.
Well, I
Because
mean,
Rolk is Rolk
he
is
is
pretty much is the creator of the Hive.
Yeah, and also his entire thing was sword logic because he killed literally everyone on his planet. And then well, actually, he killed his planet. Didn't he have it sucked into a black hole or something? What am I looking for?
No, I think what you're
Tormentor.
referring. I'm not sure if you're referring to that or if you're referring to one of the early civilizations that the
Witness?
the Hive specifically took out.
No, I'm referring to Rolk. His entire planet got destroyed. And he destroyed it because of the Witness.
Oh yeah, he destroyed his planet. Yeah, but I think the black hole you're referring to is referring to there's I don't remember their name. I don't have the book down here anymore either. But they were centered around a artifact given. They were centered around the artifact given by the Traveler around the black hole. I think it was called the Mast, and that might be what you're referring to.
Well, Rolk's planet was described as having a blue sun and a dark sun, I think. Don't growl at me, you little bitch. Freeze. Oh, no, I didn't freeze you. There you go. I just cock blocked this guy. Hey, why are they taken here? Well, I guess Zevio Wrath is kind of on Callus' side now, so I guess this makes sense. Hold that. Hello, big guy. Goodbye. Do you, like, not chase me? You know what? I have a machine gun.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Ow. Also, airborne effectiveness being fantastic is amazing. Ooh, I'm being suppressed.
That is a weapon I should try to use at some point, is the Manicore again.
What is red damage?
What do you mean?
Well, when I hit the Tormentor, it shows 222 red damage in italics, and I don't know what that means.
I don't know off the top of my head either. I have a strand hand cannon.
Ow! Fuck off. I hate the Taken. Fuck off. I'm gonna die because of the Taken. Fuck off, Taken Scions. Let me heal. And reload. Haha, you missed, bitch. Come here. That's it. Run directly at me. That's the best idea while I'm hammering you with a machine gun.
I'm already maxed out on Glimmer, but given how this season goes, how the new mechanics work, that's not really going to be a issue anymore.
Yeah.
Because I think now everything, and I almost mean everything for the most part, is done with Glimmer.
Oh, I have two of this.
So Drac, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Do you think that the shape that is now present with the Traveler in the main menu, do you think that is going to be considered the final shape, or it's a precursor to the final shape?
I think it might be a precursor. I think it's a little cock tease, you know?
I'm trying to speak in like more neutral terms because like I forgot Selena hasn't like played yet, and she hasn't been watching me play, so like she doesn't know stuff. So
yeah, that's fine.
Like when I mentioned the hole getting popped in the ship, she's like, "Thanks." I was like, "Well, fuck." I mean, it happens like in the first 10 seconds of the cutscene, so it's in the beginning cutscene.
Also, how do you feel about the new mod system?
I have not looked into it in depth yet. I am still just kind of focusing on leveling up. I need to get... I have almost all the armor except the head and the cloak.
Oh wait, that's cool.
And oddly enough,
now,
Nimbus does not actually give it to you.
Now when you get like unstoppable or overload or anything. It's just added on automatically. I actually really love that. Alright. Wow, I caused way more damage than I thought I did.
I love the new memorial they have for Cade.
I haven't seen it yet, but I want to go visit because I am hunted.
They changed a small portion of the tower.
Are you at the radial mast yet?
No, but we're getting close.
There's a lot of taken stuff here.
Good. They haven't
You know what I also haven't done? I'm kind of an idiot because I went and spent all the frickin' money to buy all the fragments, and I haven't looked at them.
Yeah, that is kind of dumb on your part, honestly.
Ooh.
Shadow Dive. Hello. Ooh. I get to go on another darkness ride. Here we go. Whee! I hate how unstable this feels.
An Amalon ship. That's interesting.
You know when you were in, like, Calus's big thing, and you were riding that, like, weird pyramid energy thing, and it kept, like, bouncing you around?
It's strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking hate that.
We'd see more of the old Calus. But this... How much has the Witness changed him?
What do you mean? He's still Calus. He still likes himself more than anyone else. My god, I hate taking Scions. Fuck off.
Actually, if you read the lore book that came with the collector's edition, Calus did absolutely everything in life for Caiatl, which is kind of makes her betrayal to him a little bit more depressing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Caiatl kind of believed in, like, the purity and traditions of the Cabal, and Calus didn't.
Yeah.
Caiatl believed that, like, the glory of combat was just that, the glory of combat, while Calus was like, yes, spoils of war, let's become that. I mean, Calus was still an amazing conqueror for his time, but he was a lot more luxury driven than most Cabal normally would be.
Well, you see, Calus actually solved the age-old problem that exists with expansion through conquest. And the problem that exists with expansion through conquest is kind of why Rome fell. The problem is that you have to maintain your conquest for an extended period of time before the society that you conquested is integrated to you. And that is very difficult, and it is very difficult to maintain it on the size that Rome was when it fell. And Calus actually solved that problem by...
I hate you, Colossus.
He solved that problem by saying, here, I can either have conquest or we can become allies under these terms. Pretty much like actually how Caiatl was trying to do.
Yeah.
Ironically enough, Caiatl actually has kind of become her father.
Yeah, but in all
the positive aspects. I'll be right back. I need to put more wood on the fire.
He's definitely learned. But, well, I mean, to be fair, alliances were part of, like, the Cabal tradition. They just were rare. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk.
Osiris has been struggling, but I don't know what we can do to help. If we can do anything.
I tried to get the onions as small as I could.
If my angles are right, this grav lift is a straight shot to the radial mast.
They
We're
get
almost
to,
there.
like, kill
You
their
have
friends
overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
Oh, God.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here.
An army, ready to march on Neomuna.
Those aren't just Shadow soldiers. Those are, like, Calus's, like, elite that are birthed from his fucking bath. There's, like, a ton of them in there.
Door just opened for us.
Oh, fantastic.
Bad feeling. Be vigilant.
Oh, great. Is that a giant suppressor I see?
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
At last you have arrived, God. Welcome to this fine test of strength. Alas, this day I have no riches in store for you.
Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radio mast.
Okay.
Even the best contender's performance grows insipid without a worthy opponent.
Oh, hi, Callus. I see your big purple head up there. And just for your information, I am not here for your glorious prizes or whatever the hell you want to call them.
Yeah, I'm just doing tower stuff right now. The next thing I do is break. Thank you. No. Let's see, after buying all of the master upgrade cores, there we go, that's the word, that I need, I'm now up to 1726. Jesus, my legs were still at 1679, no wonder I was struggling so much. I need to go on my vault and see if I have anything for it.
I really need to upgrade stuff.
Oh.
Oh, Christ.
1727, I'll take that.
Let's see.
1738,
Yes.
I'll take that more.
Keep shooting me, but stay away from me. Do that.
Mom, you were home tonight?
No.
What you are.
No, you didn't.
You did something special tonight?
You've made me what I am. Leviathan was the first raid I did, and I didn't even do it that many times.
$17.38. 17.16 is the highest I have for cloaks right now, but you know that's still. I'm now above that 1730 mark. I also started this DLC as Guardian 6.
So did I. I think everyone did.
Veterans. Because you're a veteran player, babe.
It's not just. Also, it's just not because I'm a veteran player, but it's because I have like a massive amount of activities done. So.
Oh my God, your war dogs suck.
People who play Destiny casually and might not have stuff done. Oh no, you're right. 6 would be really just everything. So, like, the Guardian ranks are a lot easier than I thought they were going to be. At least the starting ones are.
Oh my God, really? I get flinched and then killed by a gladiator? God, fuck that.
What light level are you right now?
Low. I know what the issue is. I planned on upgrading. I planned on going to buy a bunch of upgrade cores after this mission.
You might.
Nah, I can beat it. It's gonna be difficult. Not super difficult. Not the worst I've done, but it'll be alright.
I think I just bit one to one.
What?
So I sprinkled like a very little of the chili flakes in. I'm gonna regret this, but oh well.
I need more masterwork cores. Not masterwork cores. Upgrade modules.
Yeah.
Can I still buy them? Can I still buy them from what's his name?
Oh.
Can I still buy them from Banshee? No.
You gotta be kidding. I got this. I got this.
Well, I'm still at really high levels right now anyways, so...
I've got some higher level gear I can upgrade to.
Right. Well, I'm gonna like stay in voice chat. I regret spending my cores. I'm gonna stay in voice chat.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have my headset off. We're gonna watch a little bit of anime.
Okay.
And I'll be back in like 30 minutes, give or take. Anime episodes are not that long.
20 minutes. 10 to 20 minutes each.
Alas, this day I have no riches in store for you.
And while you're gaming,
Ignore
doing
Callus'
that,
bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
So you've come for this meager trinket. It is the very least.
You're repeating yourself, Callus. Shut up.
A mere glimpse of the power it can bestow. Even the best contender's performance grows insipid without a worthy opponent. Wouldn't you agree?
I really wish I could shoot their missiles out of the air. You can't aim for shit. Oh my Christ. And yes, Callus, I have come for your trinket.
What you are. Now let us see if you were worth the effort.
What the fuck was that? Oh, really? That got me? Fuck that. I know what got me. That's bullshit. That is absolutely bullshit. It's like the one attack I hate. Okay.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
At last you have arrived, God. Welcome to this fine tent of strength. Alas, this day I have no riches in store for you.
Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
So you've come for this meager trinket. It is the very least of the witness's gifts. A mere glimpse of the power it can bestow.
not dealing with you today. Are you kidding me? God damn it, hold still.
What you are. Now let us see if you were worth the effort.
Fuck you. Oh my god, you serious? Fuck off! Holy hell. Okay, I don't feel like dealing with you, so I'm not going to. Will you fuck off?
The radial mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it. But maybe we can overload those energy conduits.
Oh my Christ. I shot it. I legit shot it. Oh, there's two of you? Why is there two of you? Oh my God. Of course you did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
Ooh. Ooh. Well, I found my new way of getting rid of taken scions. Oh,
Guardian? Guardian! Oh no, not now!
I'm fine.
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours if only you had accepted my generous offers. You cannot escape fated oblivion. Embrace your end.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission. It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena?
Really?
Is this the extent of your strength? Is this all the Traveler's chosen guardians can muster?
Fuck you.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kaido! Jesus Christ.
Daughter, traitor, have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We can't. The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
We were too late once already, and Callus was able to secure the veil. Now the radial mast?
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
I think I just need to ignore these. Can I? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Are you kidding me? I've killed 366 of these sons of bitches. How are they not cowering in fear?
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite! Daughter! Traitor! Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We can't. The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
We were too late once already, and Callus was able to secure the veil. Now the radial mast?
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
We made it.
Yeah, I was being dumb. I was gonna walk the entire way.
Don't be fooled by his act. The Callus you face is no almighty emperor, but something far more dangerous. A hungry, desperate beast. Once the Cabal Empire and all its bounty was his to command, and his to consume. Joy was his purpose, and his strength, he said. To angst over edicts and enemies was weakness. But I could see in his eyes dread that his pleasures would soon come to an end, clouding his sight from an incoming coup. I should have killed him then, but I thought exile more fitting. I thought he'd shrivel to nothing in the void of space. Instead, he caught a glimpse of something more. The chance to become greater than he'd ever been. Like a war beast after a blood scent, he chased that chance, abandoning all honor, reason. There was nothing he would not sacrifice for his own salvation. And when the witness came to him at last, Callus faced what he had run from all along. If we don't stop him, he'll make sure it's the end for us all.
Don't worry, Kaido. I plan on turning him inside out. Oh. Did he get moved? Nope, he just left. Okay, bye-bye. It's only 9:43.
Want to take a look?
Hey, I really like you. Okay, before I continue this, I really need to go, oh hey, that'll help. Okay. I need to go get some upgrade modules real quick. So let's head to the tower. Because if I don't get upgrade modules, I'm going to just get more upset, and I really don't want to get upset at this DLC because I'm actually really enjoying it. So yeah, I'm gonna just go do that real quick. I'm gonna buy a fuck ton of them because I should be able to. Piece of shit phone. Okay. Whoa. That looks cool. Oh, there's just Cabal here now. What are you? Oh.
Even departed sparks, like Cade's, still leave a trace in this luminous web we call the light.
What is it that Cade says? Teamwork makes the dream work.
Cade may be gone, but he will not be forgotten. Just ask anyone on the farm.
Cade 6. Wish I could have met him. Some of the stories I've heard.
Was Cade frustrating? At times, but it was part of his charm. A lovable fool, and quite the shot to boot.
Aw, that's sweet. I like that. Who are you? Hello. I can't interact with you. The Colonel! You know what I gotta do. Actually, wait. I'm gonna do something real quick. This is dumb, I know. There we go. I know this isn't what we came here to do. I don't care. Where's gameplay? Hello, big guy. Oh. I do like how they changed up the tower, though. This looks really nice.
What do you need?
Okay. Yeah, that, but... Oh, can I not buy them from you? Oh, I can.
Deal. Here you go. Good eye.
Oh, that's so much better.
No substitute for a full magazine. Lost too much when the Red Legion hit us.
too bad, not too bad. Can we do better?
Transferred.
No. No.
Done.
Maybe.
Transferred.
But the rest of these are a solid no. Why did I take the thing off that? That was weird. What do you mean? Is that how this works now? Oh yeah, that's right.
Goodbye.
Okay, I feel better.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
An Omalom ship. I feel like blue fits Omalom better. No, not that. There we go. That screams Omalom to me. The atmospheric sweet spot. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, I come here for prime stuff now? I come here for everything. The dead. Wait. Wait. Wait, no. No. You can't just kill off Amanda Holland. Wait, hang on. I know we did what I came to do, but I need to check something. And I'm gonna be upset. I know I am. I'm already upset. Oh, she's not there. Oh no. Oh no, she was one of my favorites. Oh, I'm upset. Oh, why? Now I'm sad. Now I'm just sad. I don't know if I muted in time. It does seem like season ranks are taking a bit more to actually do things. Ooh. Barely a gleam in the eye before it's gone by. Hello? Hello?
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Dude, they fucking they fucking killed off Amanda Holiday and I'm pissed about it. It was the most unceremonial death I'd ever seen in Destiny 2, and I'm upset.
Oh, the map looks so big. That's all I'm saying is map.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Don't
here's
let her
that
listen to what I'm saying.
That's huge. That's a huge area.
It's pretty too.
Drac, you should check out my armor right now.
Will help push back Callus's advances.
Where you at? There you are.
I think it's actually a pretty good look, despite the fact that it's not all matching armor. I mean, most of it is.
Ooh, I like it.
Lose you again in your eagerness to fight. It is not the same as before.
I am contemplating your most recent outburst with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
Don't get snappy with me, old man.
We did the best we could.
We need to do better. We don't know what Callus and the Witness want.
Open director.
An effect on us all.
I think the best course of action for me to go right now is to strike.
Allow that to happen. I must ponder more
Yep.
on these strands. You should consult with the Cloud Striders to consider what our next steps could be.
Osiris.
I'm fine, Ghost. I'll be fine.
Oh, hey, Keidel's here. Hey, lady. They brought back adventures?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God. Because I actually really enjoyed those. I'll do that later. I want to live in this city because it just looks so nice. You know, not with all the war-torn hellscape that it is right now, but when it's not that, you know?
Dude, it looks in better condition than...
It looks in better condition than the last city by a mile.
Yeah.
Weird chatter in the Cloud Arc lately. That Keitel. Oof. She's something else, huh? Look, I was rooting for us. Really, I was. There's
Hey,
no
man, shit
greater joy
happens.
for me than doing something Rohan would call incredibly reckless.
Yeah.
Shake his head and say his little catchphrase. Nimbus, headlong and empty-handed. I'm sure you heard it. It's shorthand for, hey kid, stop trying to do it all yourself. We're partners for a reason. And if I screw up and things go south, well, we'll fix them together. The Cloud Arc is still vulnerable. If we can cycle the power, a hard reset like that should kick things back into gear. It's just, this hard reset is deep in Vex territory, and that's where you come in.
I am totally okay with massacring the
Process
Vex.
their differences over some fermented tea or whatever. We're off to go protect the people of Neomuna.
Not gonna lie, dude. There are many people I would kill for you. You just have to ask. Oh, I'm rank 3 with you already? Fantastic. I got some boots.
I read an article that states that you actually max out with that vendor pretty easily.
I mean, I'm totally chill with that. Also, 1661 is a lot better than 1643, so better pants, here I come. Thank you, Nimbus. Where do I go? This way. Which means I get to shatter dive off this rooftop again. That will never not be fun.
Dude, that's what one of my favorite things I used to do on Nessus was.
It's still one of my favorite things to do on Nessus. That's the only place I'll spawn in on Nessus. I can use my Sparrow here. I keep forgetting that. The city looks like you're supposed to walk it, but I continuously forget that this is... You can ride here. Oh, speaking of X, hello. Whoops.
Alright, Cade, this is for you. I'm trying this hand cannon out.
What hand cannon? Oh, the brand one?
Not an exotic one, but...
There's an exotic one?
It's actually a sidearm, but yes. Same thing, no stock.
Oh, I thought I was...
What?
You'll get to pick up your half of the bed. I've made most of the bed.
Okay, thank you.
So,
We need to be looking at the bigger picture.
And I gotta fight a Tormentor now.
We first and foremost
Uh-oh.
need to protect the Cloud Ark.
I accidentally killed myself.
Scapedio.
It's our city's network, our infrastructure, our people, our defenses. Everything depends on it.
And what we're doing now is stopping the Vex from siphoning energy from the Cloud Ark's reactor. We do that, the Veil's safe, the Neomuni are safe. Bing, bang, boom. Stargaritas on Rohan.
Make your way to the Cloud Ark reactor. We'll head to the central power junction. Once you cycle the system,
Hi.
we'll be able to return power to the reactor.
Oh, he can shatter dive too.
Oh, fuck. Those Cyclopses are no joke. I didn't realize there were more of them. They let me know real quick, though. Hello, bonk.
Dude, Strand just
Goodbye.
reminds me of Thorn damage.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's damage over time, is it?
Not 100% sure.
That would be cool if that's what that's supposed to be. Wait, what? Do I do more damage hip firing than I do aiming down sights? 'Cause if so,
For
that's
what?
weird. Dead man's. On cranial spike times 5.
Do you have hip fire grip on that one?
It's dead man's tails. It's intrinsic.
Well, no, but Dead Man's Tail is the one that you can have roll with different perks. Does that perk have hip fire grip?
I don't believe so, no. It doesn't have grits, it has stocks. Man, the way you guys line up all uniformly to get killed, it does! I do more damage hip firing. That is weird. Why would they do that? I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna say thank you. Maybe that has something to do with one of the perks I put on. Oh, a Vex Gate. Hello. I can't get in here. Clear out the Vex. I am trying. I have an idea. I think this might be bugged, but I think I have a way to fix it. Come here. Yeah, you come here. Come on. Well, I did damage. Not much else. How do I get in here? This place is completely blocked. You know, game, when you tell me to do things, I expect you to give me a way to do things. Oh, probably right here. Bonk. Well, I guess I'm aiming down sights with my grenade launcher instead of, you know, being intelligent about it. Ha ha ha. Oh, hi, you're big. Oops. Hello. Ooh, you hit hard. I hit hard too, though.
Just so we're clear, if the Cloud Ark is lost, what does that mean?
Oh
for
boy,
the
Sparrow Racing.
All our citizens have uploaded their consciousness into the Cloud Ark. No Cloud Ark means lights out for everyone in Neomuna.
Oh, cool. I'm so glad that you have people that are just... Wow, how did I make that? My favorite thing about Neomuna is all of its citizens are just digital. Hey, Strand.
Pockets of darkness energy. Should we get a closer look?
Okay. I'm Strand empowered. Woo! Help? Okay. I died.
I think I found out the hint that
Why did it work that time?
yeah, I found out the hint of the raid boss that Teeth Bear was referring to earlier.
Concentration of
Oh.
coming from a common source. It's got to be the Veil.
It is currently not named right now, so it is known as an unknown voice.
Unknown voice? Poland?
Definitely not Toland.
Yeah, not Toland. We'd kick Toland's ass. I can't get in here. Why is this door... Oh, I have to break it. Why won't this door open? I have to break it down, that's why. Oops. Oh god. That was so many Vex killed all at once that it lagged my computer. I love Shadow Dive.
Yeah,
I have a
no,
feeling
like
I'm gonna love Storm too.
Like I told you though, that I would kill just like 20 Vex all at once.
It's beautiful. Wasting ammo means nothing to me. There's so many Vex here. You know what that means? Time for some ordnance. Drac, don't use ordnance on the infantry. That's a war crime.
War crime? Do you mean my bucket list?
War crimes? You mean Tuesday nights?
Oh, hey, an elevator.
You bitch. Well, I died. But that's okay. Because I can come back and kill harder. Bonk. I love how you have to break through a door to do this one.
Finally, babe.
Yeah.
Had dead teaching kid.
Yeah. I know.
Oh, that's a mistake. Uh-oh.
Extra trainer. Yeah. Well, I have my golden virtual assistant.
My turn to teleport.
Apparently the catalyst for Quicksilver Storm is like really broken once you get it.
Haven't heard much about the catalyst.
It turns it into a strand. Exotic.
Oh, fantastic. That makes sense. Oh, I got a nice rack from that. Nice. Give me that rack. Any other new things I need to... The answer is no. Okay. Moving forward. Those look like bombs. Ow! Hi! You're close, and I hate that. Can I help you, gentlemen? Wow, you guys just teleporting up here. Yeah, no, keep coming. That's a smart idea. Come on, any more? Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, keep coming. I wasn't expecting you. Okay. It appears like it feels like Hipfire and Deadman's did have a trade-off because now it has a little bit more damage fall off. Which is fine, I guess. Okay. How are you kidding me? I hate Cyclopses. I have a better plan.
Oh, because
You're a bit more. Also, with all of these panels breaking and stuff, it feels like an 80s action movie. So I'm kind of happy about that too. Don't think I don't see you trying to snipe me. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, I think I got it. I'm not game overing. Am I game over? No, I'm not. Why aren't I?
Well, that is mildly disappointing, and I kind of hope that's not true, what Teeth Bear said. If it is mildly disappointing.
What?
The character that he was referring to is a character that we have already, in theory, been introduced with, but never actually seen.
That would be interesting. Why is it a bad thing?
I was wanting something new, and I was wanting something a little more related to... directly
Neomuna?
related to the to the witness itself.
Oh.
You'll know once you do the strike.
Oh, okay.
Dude, it looks like Minecraft in here.
Maybe you should get your glasses fixed.
You'll know once you do the strike.
There's just a dude chilling here. Hello. That was easy. Were you hiding something back here? This looks like Clovis tech. Like these doors specifically look like doors that Clovis has used.
Well, you gotta remember, Neomuna is made from the Ishtar Collective.
Yeah, that is true. What was the Ishtar Collective again?
It was a group of scholars on Venus.
Yeah, it's fair.
Hold on.
Essentially, they would have been direct rivals to Clovis Bray himself.
Ah, okay. You'll have to clean up those Vex conflicts
during the Golden Age.
Yeah.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before. Hope you're taking notes, Nimbus.
On the headless robot dance? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's gotta be a way for them to create a gateway to the Cloud Ark.
Headless robot dance.
Emotionally, I don't know who could say, honestly.
Headless robot dance, my favorite. Wow, that was fun.
Power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
The Cloud Ark needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Veil's defenses. Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we need to take back the Veil from Callan.
That's good. We're going to need...
You can't hear my game, can you?
No. I don't
Okay,
think
good.
so. I'm not trying to listen for it, though. Are there more headless robots in here dancing? Nope. These ones have heads, and they're violent.
Hey, I got the cloak. I don't know if I like the cloak.
I want the cowboy hat so bad. If I get the cowboy hat, I'll change up how my hunters looks completely. Hey, look, another headless robot dance.
If you get the cowboy hat, you're not allowed to use Dead Man Tales anymore.
Why?
It's too much cowboy for one man.
You can't stop me. Any more head? Oh.
I read one thing about the new mod system that I absolutely thank God for, because I actually annoyed me for so long.
Christ. I just had a jump scare happen to me. Fucking hell.
They got rid of Charged of Light.
Yeah, I never used it.
Yeah, I didn't use it either because the trade-off of dissolving your super was just too fucking much. But they got rid of it and then they rebuilt it, and so essentially you build up armor charges and then you consume armor charges.
Yeah, I think that's a better system, honestly.
It is much better.
Man, you are a relentless Hydra. You. Oh, that's cool. When I shot and missed the Vex, they all looked in the direction that the shot went. Boy, this Hydra is something else. Haha, I just shatter dived on its head. Fuck you.
It's escaping. Wait, why did it leave?
Jesus, I need to focus this armor so bad.
Keep going, but keep an eye out.
My armor stats are absolutely dog shit right now.
Mine are okay, but I'd like to adjust them more.
I have 17 mobility, 34 resilience. That being said, actually, I just realized none of my armor has any mods on it, and it's also because I'm running out of materials.
Mine's pretty mid, but none of mine drop below 50, so I'm not doing terrible.
I need mobility bad.
I can't go in there. Knock knock? How do I?
Who's there?
What? Here? Nope, that's not it. I almost killed myself. Where do I go? Game help.
Knock knock. Who's there? The door.
Ooh. I'm not that stupid, game. You're not gonna get me with that trick. Headless robot dance. Haha! Wait. What the fuck is this, and why can't I shoot it? Nope, fuck you, you're not getting me. Harpy. Fanatics, too. Oh, there it is. Hello, Hydra. See, this barely did anything to you last time I did it, so we're gonna do it again anyway. Freeze, bitch. Ow. Hello, who's this?
Hello. Hi, Jazz.
Help, 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 I'm being shot.
What y'all running?
Campaign.
Yeah, I just got through the strike portion of the campaign.
Fun. You guys on Legendary or?
I'm doing regular right now. I'll probably do Legendary at a different time.
I like doing Legendary after an initial run, just because I feel like I get better rewards doing it that way.
Huh? Wait, how do you get better rewards doing it that way?
I didn't say I think you do. I said I feel like I get better rewards doing it.
Oh, okay.
It's a dopamine thing, not an actual logistics thing.
Dude, Strand is so goddamn fun.
Ah! You little bitch!
What?
I got jump scared by a Vex thing.
Alright, now my armor stats are so much better. I have like 4 stats of like 40 now.
Wait, do you have a special name? Gatekeeper Wyvern. Okay. Hey,
I don't remember,
Gatekeeper
is there
Wyvern,
any-
do you like grenades? Because
Is there
I have
any
a
place I
launcher
can
for them.
actually? Is there any place I can actually buy? Upgrade modules, or can they pretty much only be earned now?
Upgrade modules, you can literally build them.
Can you?
Yeah.
Who
Either
does
the
it?
gunsmith or Ada.
The gunsmith didn't have any opportunity to, although maybe it was
You have to go
on-
to the second page.
That's why.
I wonder if I can cheese something here, because there's an enemy behind this door. Wonder if I can... Let me let it charge.
Oh yeah, if anyone likes firebolt grenades, there's a perk in the Ascendant Scepter that gives you a second one automatically.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
See, I haven't read the new fragments yet.
I have, I think, 3 currently.
Or was it aspects?
Nope, so wait. Yeah, 3. I have 3. 3 fragments. And there's only 2 aspects for each class.
Oh, so that's how the Vex are leeching the energy. Okay.
You see, I don't know how I feel about what's been happening with Bungie over since Witch Queen is that they're just slowly giving out exclusive abilities to every other class a little bit.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh wait, no, that's not what I thought it was. I thought a Fire Sprite was like the Warlock,
What? The
little
orb.
fairy or whatever, orb. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
No, I want
Not a
Warlocks to
firewall.
have that so that the Arc and Void ones can have a friend.
Honestly, it's kind of sad Fire doesn't have a little friend.
Yeah.
Stasis, there's a Stasis friend, and there's literally
There's
the
a Strand
entirety
one
of the
too.
Warlock Broodweaver is friends.
Yeah.
Poor Fire. Being left out of the party.
All Solar gets is a cool sword. Oh, you don't want to spawn in right now. That's a bad idea.
Anyone else been having like issues with keeping enough legendary shards?
No.
Not yet.
I have like 10,000.
The hell?
Yeah.
From what?
Doing things.
Don't you know Drac doesn't actually work. He just says that he works, but he's actually just playing Destiny.
I grind Destiny 24/7. This is a non-stop thing for me.
Oh.
Don't ask why
Well,
my
dude,
thing
I
is so
hit
low.
1770 or 1780 in the first day of the DLC releasing, so I'm just surprised.
I just don't spend legendary shards that often. A lot of the things I'd spend legendary shards on, I can just get in other ways too.
Hey, Drac.
Hi.
You remember me?
Yes, Red, I remember you.
Okay, good. How's it going in here? It's been a little bit, huh?
It's been a minute. I think last time I was like really, really stoned when you came in, so.
You were.
And that does it. How's it looking?
But I'm doing good. I'm just destroying the Vex stuff. Reboot the reactor. Fuck yeah.
I just wanted to drop and say hi because I don't got much time today.
No, okay. Well, I appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you guys because it's been a little bit.
I want to see if I can get silly string.
Find a way out of the building.
I'll see you guys around, okay?
See ya.
See you, dude.
Oh, by the way, we already set up a nickname for the new raid. We're calling it Root Beer.
Oh my god.
I'm exclusively calling it bark.
Dude, I'm so sad they decided to schedule it on a Friday.
You know what I'm kind of disappointed in? So Teeth Bear thinks that... Alright, actually I'm gonna listen to a cutscene real quick.
Yep, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle while you do that.
I'm green. Why am I green? Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt? Come here. Why don't you run away? Who's left? Are there more of you spawning in? There are. That's a mistake.
I have returned.
Oh, you're probably why. So do strand weapons do extra damage against strand shielded enemies? Is that the thing it does? Or not extra damage against some enemies themselves, but against the shields?
Some of them help synergize with it, kind of like how some arc weapons have like ionic charge stuff.
Oh, okay.
And there's a lot of stuff in the past that makes them basically do more damage or boost the... Here, rapid final blows with strand weapons grant your weapon unraveling rounds with a longer duration near allies, and unraveling rounds are strong against one of the champions, I believe.
The web is revealed. Whee! Man, I love strand. Let me help. Thank you.
Guardian, I'm detecting bombs. A lot of bombs.
Bombs?
The Shadow Legion are trying to lock us in. Remapping the escape route.
I will be out of there later. I am not going to just leave these guys here. They're going to die. Come here. Oh, I'm being hunted. This isn't good. No, you don't. Denied, bitch. How were you immune to that? That makes no sense. I don't think I should be using a grenade launcher in a room filled with bombs, but you know what? It's not gonna stop me. Ah, come on. Ow! Oh god, that's bad. I got one of them stuck. That's fantastic. You just stay there, dude. Ah. Ooh. Oh, did you get yourself out? Ooh. I've been jumped on. I need to leave.
Silly string, silly string. I want silly string.
Not gonna lie, these tormentors do provide an interesting fighting style that you have to contend with. Where were my jumps? Oh, I'm suppressed, that's why.
I almost fell into a pit.
Come on. Come on. You gonna bum rush me? Come on. No, you're gonna jump at me.
So, Jasmine, you might be able to answer this question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Strand's, like, super still so, like, god-awfully powerful against, like, the tanks? Because, like, I've, like, knocked off 75% of the tank's health in one attack.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ow! Can you...
Wait, is
Wow.
the Hunter's Strand actually good?
Yes. It's,
Okay.
like, overwhelmingly good.
Because everyone I was hearing when I was running the
Devil
stuff
Wolf,
hated
I'm
it.
sorry. I've not been paying attention to chat at all. I am so sorry. I have no idea when you sent that. I've been busy. Hi, hold still. Whoops. Can I can. Nope. You can finish them. I did. Can also freeze them if the damn thing would connect.
The people also probably don't like Strand because I'll say this, I'm actually kind of sick and tired of hunters getting roaming supers like almost over and over again. They're not really good at DPS.
Well, except for the Strand one, from what I've seen.
As good at DPS as it is, it's not going to be really great against bosses.
I've seen people taking out Idle.
Raid bosses.
People have
I mean,
taken out
Rudimen's
Riven with
fine
it.
against bosses, but it's really good against big groups of enemies is what it's good with.
Yeah, and so that's
Yeah.
why hunters are probably just kind of like pissed off.
I'm not pissed off about it. I like it.
Y'all did get a pretty damn good stasis one, though.
Yeah.
And that's a one-off and done, so.
It's one off and done, but it's still kind of ad control.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean,
like Titans and Warlocks, you know, you guys have Nova Bomb, Titans have Missile, and Hammer. Hunter's DPS has almost exclusively been Golden Gun until they released, redid Arc.
Yeah, as I do it.
Blade Barrage was really good for a period of time. Like, it was the best.
I want another single shot, but I don't want to sacrifice fun for it. Devil Wolf says. What am I doing? Oh, I'm leaving.
Warlocks have... Yeah, Warlocks have, like, 2 actual one-off and dones, to be fair. 3 if you count Dawn of Blade.
Where? Oh, I'm gonna die. Because I can't find... Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm running out of time. Why can't we try to disarm these bombs? Why can't we do that?
Keep going up. Up.
I can go up. Or we can...
Now right.
Right? This is the wrong way, Ghost. Why did you lead me here? Wait, no, this wasn't the wrong way. I'm just dumb.
My favorite thing about Strand, though, is that hunters have a bit of a shoulder charge. And I can't fucking wait to try to use it in Crucible.
From what I've seen, Strand's actually been semi-balanced in PvP so far. Mostly because it seems like it takes forever to get every ability.
Yeah, and it's also just that outside of empowered moments, I've heard a lot of the recharge for Strand is god awfully long.
It is. It's really bad. You kind of forget you have 3 melee charges most of the time.
Well, I wonder. This might be actually a useful moment. I don't remember every single hunter exotic off the top of my head. I just know I happen to have almost every one of them except the most recent one from the season.
Strand takes 1 minute at tier 10 for grapple, he says. That doesn't sound terrible. 1 minute doesn't sound bad at all.
The big thing is you can dodge out of the way of grapple pretty easily.
Yeah.
Even if it's attached, even if it's attached to you.
No, I'm no, then you're kind of fucked. But
if it's attached to you, he's coming. There's nothing you can do.
Superposition?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like magnetic poles.
I'm confused.
You've been busy.
So Osiris is using Strand now. That's cool.
Well, you do not have to be a light bearer to
use darkness.
Darkness subclasses. Osiris could have used stasis if he had wanted to.
Yeah, Elsie uses stasis and she's not a guardian.
We were the champions of the good
because Aramis uses stasis as well.
All right. Oh wait, I think I understand this now. I gotta try this now.
What are they? And its root.
No offense to them, just cutscene.
A gardener. It generates natural life, physical transformation at a molecular scale across whole planets. This should have been our first hint. The domain of the light is the domain of the physical. The darkness then is revealed in many facets. Dreams and nightmares, emotions, pain, memory. The nature of Strand confirms this line of thinking. Darkness is something entirely apart from light. A paracausal union, conjoining intangible conscious realities, discursively linking to...
You're talking about the River of Souls.
River?
Yeah, it's a story we tell kids on Neptune.
A nursery rhyme.
Sort of. Since before history, there's been this raging river. In the story, some try to divert the river, others try to build a dam, but nothing stops it. Lots of people have believed that we either sink in the water or learn to swim.
Don't we?
See, that's the real wild part. We are the river.
And empowered by it, it would seem.
You know, I think I know of a place where we can find some of that power.
Kinda laggy? Like how bad? Well, I mean, the cutscenes run at 30 FPS. And like every other part of the game runs like in the hundreds. And I think Twitch runs at like 60. So that might, like, freezing on frames but hearing you. That's weird. I don't know why it would be doing that.
Hey, Guardian.
Like, is it all stream or just the game?
Psychostatic tremors. I've logged onto the source nearby. Think it's Shadow Legion. Do me a favor and check it out.
That great.
Sorry, cutscene.
All right.
Okay, I'm doing a thing. I'm. What are these anchors? Why did I spawn into this? All of it. Oh, okay. So it is all stream. That's weird. I don't know why it would be doing that. Man, this place is pretty.
Oh damn! I got enough. 2 more fragments.
Yeet. Could be me. My internet is shit. It might be me too. I mean, if you're still hearing me talk, that means stream is technically running like it's supposed to. It's just not running optimally. 200 per fragment makes me angry. Yeah. I can work it up. I'll get all of them. I'm a persistent son of a bitch. Whee!
Neomuna actually reminds me a little bit of Titan.
Yeah, I can see that. I feel like it's way more open and way bigger than Titan.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Here I go. Yep. Into the blades. Bye. Actually, there's a piece of glass saving my corpse from being turned into ground meat. Also, does that mean that these weird hologram things I see all over Neoluna are actually like people?
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah, the patrols are just basically doing little tasks for them.
It's like, hey, could you
Controls
help
have
me
now
find my
actually become
cat?
side quests.
That's actually cool. Whee! Shadow dive. Isn't that cool? I can command ice or
Dude,
stasis,
I like how
not
they've
ice.
actually introduced a raid mechanic. Kind of.
Which one?
I don't want to spoil it for Drac.
Oh.
There's a place nearby you two might find useful for your strand stuff. I'll get you the
Because
coordinates.
I want to make him suffer to figure it out.
You never fail to amaze me, you know that? Everything that's come out.
Oh, I now fully understand this mechanic.
I love how you say things, Nimbus. Please don't stop talking. They watch you all the time. I'm totally okay with that.
Isn't Rohan everyone's favorite Cloud Strider?
Nimbus is mine.
I like
Rohan's hot too, but Nimbus
I
is
like
hot.
Rohan better.
Whatever. I promised myself I'd do it different when I took over.
He's a really major character throughout the entire story.
Yeah.
But if that helps you strandify and
Another dark one. Light. Come on, light. There we go. And one more. Damn it.
I would die for either of them. So would I. God damn it. Why is my special weapons full?
Light. Dark. Dark.
What?
Light. What? I'm confused. Is it just my dragonfly that's screwing me over?
Probably.
Probably, but like unfortunately I just don't have very many great weapons, so
You're mean whoever
Right
said
now.
that. Said what? I wasn't paying attention.
light. Yeah, this is gonna be so hard, but hold still. Ow. Light. Ow.
I just realized there's a Japanese rock garden in here.
Dark.
Yeah, it's pretty. This entire place is pretty.
Dark.
Where are the bedrooms? Where are their bedrooms?
In the cloud.
Oh, true.
Major part unhappy, bright as cat, dark as Anne.
Literally.
What? I do not understand.
There.
Words, exactly. There's no. You'll understand all of them soon. Maybe. Oh, were you talking about the suffering thing? Yeah, Turtle just does that. It's fine.
Oh wait. Come on. Come on, damn it.
How did you die?
Oh, this fucking hurts so much.
See, he's also suffering. It's fine.
It's due to my lack of weapons that are at light level.
I just think it's a skill issue.
Let's try this pulse rifle.
No, be a major part of the story and context. Not happy about it.
Alright. I'm gonna have to go ahead and go for now. See y'all later.
Okay, have fun, Jasmine. You don't want to shoot at me. That's not a good idea. Oh, there's more of you.
Dark 1. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Dark 2. What? This all hurts. I need light.
On the verge. I am. Do you get Strand at the end of the campaign or during the campaign?
Sorry, I have to think. There's a puzzle mechanic. It's like almost a raid quality puzzle, and I think I'm getting very close to fully understanding. I thought I fully understood it, but
Nimbus.
I think I'm going to get Strand actually unlocked at the end of this mission, but it's not going to be the end of the campaign.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh my god.
Larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them? Well, hang on. So you've got resurrection, sweet jumps, and the ability to witness thinning in the fabric of existence. Who do I gotta kill to get one of those ghosts?
Yourself. Nimbus, who do I gotta kill to get one of your ghosts? Yourself. Honestly. Though I wouldn't recommend it. Because it probably wouldn't happen. Sorry.
Ow, this hurts. I don't know. The fact that Crow became a guardian still is like beyond me, but
I thought it was a good idea. I just wish
was it a good idea? Yeah.
It's end of campaign, but also you won't enjoy the second half of the mission. I'll be the judge of that. Also, yeah, being able to see the mission your friend is on. Oh, okay.
Side of the darkness. How come we've
Ow.
You hear that, Turtle? You're gonna hate it.
Yeah. I don't know. I hate quite a lot what I just did. But now I do. Oh, I think I know what they're talking about. I just went into the Vex network.
If we are all
Ooh, sounds like fun.
River of Souls, how do we direct the river's current?
I said we are the river. You don't direct anything. You just flow.
Well, I can do that. Watch this.
Me too.
Freeze. See? Everyone's dead, and I did like 2 moves.
Oh, look, Strand.
Where now? This way?
What am I doing?
It smells like the thinning of the fabric of reality in here. Where do I go? Game, stop giving me directions. In here? Nope, this is just up. I mean, I would assume...
Another strand source.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's begin.
I can't get to it. Oh, yeah. Because it's up. Osiris, you understand? I have to find a way up first. Osiris, I found a way up.
Where do I go?
Look
Where do I
within.
go from here?
Oh.
Effects are swarming.
And goodbye. Oh, maybe not. Do I just continue going down?
Oh wait, can you hit those balls too instead of just throw them?
What, the ones in the air?
No. The ones that the enemies turn into.
Probably. They might just kind of be like a Warmind cell.
Could be.
I don't know. I'll test it. Yep, you can. Bye, bud. Bye,
Hold
bud.
this. Ha ha ha. You stupid. Whoop.
I almost died so many fucking times, and if it wasn't for Strand, I would have. Oh, great. Firewall.
I do like how Strand works as far as the like shoot him, throw him, grapple to him. Yeah, yeah, like that.
Dude, Strand is like I say worse as in like cancerous than Stasis when it comes to actual like ad clear though.
The Vex have blocked up
I didn't think that was possible.
this strand source for themselves.
Of course. The Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
Is that what Strand is? Link consciousness? Because if so, that's creepy.
I would say Strand is probably more just like Link, the concept of Link in general.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, so far from what I've heard, like, is it a darkness, going to be classified as a darkness subclass? Yeah, but it's actually
Is that a Warmind cell?
probably very close to neutral.
Pick up energy cell. I have an energy cell. Oh, this is... What is this? Why is that? Why is the piece of the Vex network here? Hello. I'm coming for you.
Nothing is funnier to me than just fucking bodying a boss. Just go. Doink. That really hurt. And now I'll be able to use my two subclasses, favorite subclasses, right next to each other. Stasis and Strand.
Defeat
So I can use
combatants with...
I can use Agger's Scepter and pair it with Slam's Shatter Dive, Strand's Shatter Dive.
Yes. Oh, it even... Okay, that's good to know. So when the Vex teleport and you have them, the Vex are a big enemy of the Naomi people. Yeah, I kind of picked up on that. But when you grapple onto like a Minotaur and he's about to teleport, it will take you with him.
That's
good to
great.
know. Nope. Excuse me, I'm gonna borrow this. Why didn't that work? Don't tell me your shields can deflect my melees. There it goes. Oh, hey, energy core. excuse me, guys. I have a thing I need to do. So you guys are just gonna chill there while I go do this.
I'm off head 7. If it's oh, okay, there's no cutscene. Never mind.
Your teleport can't save you from this.
Is there anything good waiting for me in my post box? Alright. I don't want this. I don't want this.
Can I grapple while I'm using this? Oh, I can! That would have made it easier if I knew that sooner.
We may need a breather.
Now is the time to lean into using Strand, not back away from it. You can't effectively train if you don't push past your limits.
I mean...
Don't burn yourself out. This is only one battle. We've got a whole war to fight.
A war we cannot win without this power well in hand.
Hey, Osiris. Chill, okay? I've killed several gods.
Osiris is an annoying prick. Alright, actually, he's starting to lighten up right now.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I've discovered something, Drac. You know, I discovered I need to make
useful in a minute. What?
I need to make an armor build, okay? And I need to do it for Strand exclusively, and I need to do it out of Tangled Web armor.
Ooh, yes. Because spider.
Because fuck, I don't have the name of the subclass like on me right now, so I can't actually see what it's named.
Red Runner. I'm pretty sure. This is a special tool we'll use for later. Man, I can't wait to build Strand the way I want it and get good with it like I did with Stasis. Oh.
This part. Forgot you don't have a skyboard. But don't worry, you can still get to the place. Just have to find the way around.
Thank you.
I need to clear out my inventory because I keep having shit go to.
Oh, that was a direct hit. Damn, awesome.
Okay, keeping that, and that, and I'll get rid of that. I can get more of them.
You're supposed to be dead. You're definitely supposed to be dead. Do you guys respawn? If so, yeah, you respawn. Fantastic. Goodbye.
Ah, yeah. How could Callus possibly overcome your rope swing?
Listen, leave me and my rope swing alone, okay? How's this?
Well, thank God I got an upgrade module.
You. I'm not having you shoot at me while I do this. Help! Well, I'm dead. There I go. He fucking didn't.
Hey,
I demolished his forces with a lot of grapple points.
I'm 1740.
Wait, my grapple isn't ready yet. Oh, well, there I go. I jumped too early. Why is it not ready? Callus doesn't have a worry because I'm going to continuously kill myself with my own rope swing. Just stop. Where do I go now? Oh, up. Hello, what's this? Ah, I see. I shot the tangled guy and nothing happened.
Why am I not riding my sparrow?
If you press melee when the melee is near you, you can pick it up. Your melee button will appear full when you can. What? There we go. Hey look, more Vex stuff. Fantastic. Also, this ground is really pretty. What is this? What kind of shell is this?
Are you talking the red sparkle?
It's black with like iridescent sparklies on it. It's really pretty. Throw melee, watch melee bar. When it's full, quickly melee again. This gives you melee energy. Oh, okay. This definitely looks like a battleground of some sort. Look within, yeah. Ensnaring slam. Oh.
Oh, were they referring to the shoulder charge essentially?
I don't think so. I think I know what they were.
Because there's a movement you can do where you grapple to them, and then when you're near the grapple point, you melee and you shoulder charge into them, causing a devastating explosion.
Can we talk about how awesome the Grand Shadow Dive is? Bonk. Take that.
See, I'm not sure if it's actually Shatter Dive. I'm not sure if it's Shatter Dive or if it is more like the Solar Dive, where it's oh no, it is Shatter Dive.
It does. It's specifically used to. Yeah, but it does use dodge energy, just not as much. Whoops! Didn't mean to do this. Oh well.
Man, when you get so when you get Quicksilver Storm back up to light, it's still not bad. I just realized I need to like stand away from that. I almost killed myself.
Oh wait, hey, I can do that. Give. Well, I missed. Excuse me, I need this. Ow! What the fuck was that? It's like the void one, quite fun. Try it on stairs and you can shatter skate with it. It's for a strike, fun one. I read those all backwards, by the way. Oh hi, I have to kill you. Why can I not shatter thing anymore?
So the one fun thing about Strand, people are bitching about the charge like taking so long. I don't know if this is true outside of campaign and empowered Strand, but grapple points in the city do not seem to require you to have a charge ready.
Oh, that's fantastic, actually. Oh, I thought I got you just in time. Turns out I didn't. Is that? It is. I'm so glad they're generous with that. Goodbye. I would like this, though. Goodbye. Now it's your turn. Well, that didn't work. Uh-oh, no! Well,
I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
they give you back a charge to grapple to them, which works for grenade kickstart. Osiris, I don't think this is a good idea. Let's rock. What's this up here? Oh, I know what this is. Stop shooting me. That is fantastic. I love that. Oh, you? I can hit you. Why did that not work? I think something with your shield fucks with it. Oh, there it goes. Excuse me, I'm gonna borrow this. Don't shoot me anymore. Keep doing that too close, I think, is the biggest issue. I did this at 30 under, so it makes sense I had more difficulty than you are right now. I'm having a little bit of difficulty, but not gratuitous amount. I think I'm a little under, but I don't think I'm bad enough for it to... What happened to my slam ability? Why? What happened to my slam ability? You can't just take it away from me and not tell me. Oh my god, that was so much work.
Hold nothing back.
That was so much work. I did say stay back. You did. God, so many bullets. Grapple with energy cell, remember? Oh, right. Thank you. Ah, I missed. Okay. I missed? Really? Oh, it can work like that. As I said, Masticool. Mascatool. Okay. You two are my lucky victims today. And you apparently. Ooh, that's devastating. Well, if I could hit the fucker. Okay. None of them dropped one, but who cares? Goodbye. Really? That does a load of damage, actually. Double jump.
Get up, Guardian. Now is not the time to
Uh-oh.
slow down. I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Guardian, listen. Don't strain for the energy. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you.
Whoop.
Now that's how you send the Vex pack in. Nicely done.
Yes, that was a challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. We should be able to wield
You should try grappling onto someone, grappling onto you. It's fun.
but what?
That does sound fun.
I must think. We can discuss this more later.
You must think or you must thank, Osiris? Which is it? Those are two different words. Oh, that's fun. Hit the sweet spot and you can crit. Div makes that really good. Great super IMO.
What is this attraction? Sagira, Could you run some scans?
Oh.
Right.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan, I've been pondering the Veil's paracausal
Hello.
effects on ghosts.
Huh?
Hello.
I'm back.
I know I
Welcome
haven't
back.
been the easiest guest in your city.
Everyone's going to a club, so I'm back on Destiny grind.
Nice. You're up at that every time. Yeah.
By the way, Teeth Bear, I did that strike and I'm mildly disappointed.
I mean, size-wise, that would be a Battlegrounds, but you now know who the raid boss is gonna be.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm like disappointed in that a little bit.
But like, that's cool.
Is it cool? Yeah, but it's also just feels a little bit like recycled
Segura
content.
wasn't that nice, and Osiris is a dick, but it's still so terrible. I loved Segura.
Well, the strike itself, yeah, recycled concept.
It was the best part of Curse of Osiris was Segura.
Not the
The raid
strike,
boss,
but like
I
the
think
boss.
it's a good choice.
I mean,
Devil Wolf thinks it's a good choice.
I'll say this once you guys are done. I'll say something when you guys are done, but there have been theories.
Yeah.
And there have been evidence. Anyway.
Segura was great, but she was mean.
Do y'all want help with doing her campaigns?
I'm actually doing pretty decent on my own.
I'm doing good, and I'm pretty alright right now.
I'm trying to think of the name of the mission.
Because I want to play Destiny, but I really don't feel like grinding right now, so...
Well, if you want to join me, you can. I won't say no.
Yeah, I'm further along, so I don't necessarily need it as much. I'll let you know how it goes at the boss fight, though.
The boss fight is interesting.
I've heard.
I'm just gonna use Strain the whole time. I'm gonna give Drac a little tease. God, I haven't played Destiny.
I think they might do
all.
Leviathan, honestly. Just which one? Hope for Scourge, though. I don't know if that's going to be the legacy this year.
I think the two top choices are Leviathan or Scourge.
I want
because,
Scourge.
Well, there have been a bunch of Siva and like Archon stuff this season for Eververse items, so like, who knows?
There was a bunch last season too.
Well, they're specifically teasing. There's a thing about Shiro, and there's a thing about Fallen. All right. Anyway.
I now know why you're having so little trouble.
The activation of the radial mast is imminent.
Oh, it's okay.
You're not on Legendary. Yeah, no. I might be crazy, but
Also,
I'm
Drake,
not
do you wanna
stupid.
Do you want to see something cool?
Sure. I
I got
like
a
cool
cool
things.
roll on this gun, so whenever I kill something with precision, I spawn a threadling.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it's traumatized.
Oh my god.
Ow. You calling me stupid? No. I'm saying that I'm not stupid because I wouldn't have been ready. So I did a regular campaign. Hold this.
That suppression field again. We can't use all of our power.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis.
Okay.
That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known powers. Callus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression fields.
Scanning the area for Strand now.
I wasn't ready. I just finished it today. Oh, well, congratulations.
Oh, fucking bitch.
The Fabric of Reality sure looks tasty today.
Silly string.
Don't. Thank you. Who's a bitch? What? Did I call somebody a bitch?
Me, I'm the bitch.
Okay, yeah, there we go. He's the bitch.
There we go. Also, Turtle, remember when I did the intro to King's Fall drunk?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're going for round 2. You're gonna super on it.
Oh, super?
Yeah, that's what it wants you to do. Then you immediately get exhausted.
Oh.
I think the exhausted thing is just annoying.
I did pick. How are you liking Tormentors? Oh, they're fun. They're fun to fight, honestly. Really, it kind of changes up how a lot of people, how the gameplay kind of works. Because you can't just bum rush them like you can other enemies. You actually have to kind of kite them a little bit.
They're in Soviet Russia. Tormentors bum rush you.
Yeah, exactly.
That hurt.
Ow.
I think Destiny should move to a more mini-boss type enemy design. Where it's like...
Ow.
Drag.
In my defense, I didn't know he could one-shot me. Be wary of the tank.
I
Yeah.
shot my grapple point, you bitch.
I didn't shoot anything.
No, not you, the tank. Oh. Oh. Hey. You stay out of this, you bitch.
I got him. Where's the strand place at? So
It's
I
by
can
me.
destroy this
It's by
stuff.
me.
Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, spicy?
Alright, time to kill this tank. Not that, the suppressor.
Where's the suppressor?
It's over on the other side of the map.
Well, fuck me. Oh, it's right here.
No, yeah, there you go. There you go. Just, there you go. Nothing will ever be funnier than running the opposite direction.
Where's the thing I need to destroy? Don't worry about it.
Hold on, let me just kill this tank for you. No, don't cast your super.
Too late.
No, I should have killed you. Get exhausted, bitch.
What were these
Patrick.
toys you mentioned?
After placing your flag, you can super at the wall and get your stasis super out. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Take me away.
Take me away.
Give me, let me on. Hey, bud.
Hello. We're going. Wait. How do I get out? I forget.
Space.
Oh yeah.
My tank.
No.
That's the wrong way. Oh fuck. Alright.
Eat shit.
This Shadow Legion position is heavily fortified.
Hi.
We're blocked as well.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the radial mast.
I'm counting on you, Guardian. I'll need backup
Did that hurt?
on the side of the pipe.
I got.
Why? Oh my god, I hate the tank controls in this fucking game.
It moves to wherever the front of the tank is.
Yeah,
not to
I
your
know.
Orientation.
Oh god, I need out. I miss Amanda Holiday.
She's in the season content.
Do what?
She's in the season content.
Shut up, I don't know that yet. To me, she's dead. Why do these things go so quickly?
Hey Drake, did you watch the vidoc?
No?
Oh, okay.
Like what? The one where she, like, gets hit? Because that's all I
No.
saw. I saw her get hit. I haven't
No,
done
you
any
don't-
seasonal content yet.
The last, like the vidoc for Lightfall.
Oh no, I haven't.
Oh.
I'm trying to avoid as many spoilers as I can. You can summon a Drake tank too, I'm pretty sure.
I'm in a Drake tank. Look at me go.
Only reason I soloed it. You soloed what? Ah, the puka.
It's like Brookfield Zoo.
I don't know what that is.
So Brookfield Zoo is a zoo.
I assumed so.
And
This
like,
mission because of the super.
The entrance into the
okay.
actual like zoo area and like I think the north entrance is very much designed like that.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
There was like animals, but instead this is pukas.
I soloed every mission though, so like, lol. Yeah, I plan on trying to solo the.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking solo legendary once I'm through
Yeah.
the main.
I heard solo is actually harder than triple team.
Yeah, probably. That's usually
I'm
how that
assuming
works.
just because of tormentors. From what I heard, Titan is the easiest. Hunter is the hardest.
Excuse me.
But also,
Callus was really prepared for
I'm hoping it will be easier to solo legendary with Strand than without it.
another scan for Strand.
Well, the thing is that they give you Strand at like all points, so. Like, from what I understand, I think there's only one fight where you don't have Strand.
Oh, I can't see. Ow!
I have to buy them. Oh, you dumb bitch.
Tormentor up here, be careful. Okay, thank you. Hi, you're big.
I'll let you fight it, Drag, because Tormentors are very big and scary.
That's okay.
They're very big and scary.
Hi, big guy.
Very
Oops.
big and scary. I'll let you fight it.
Imprint of Nezarek. Oh. Oh? Ow!
How did you die?
Dogs. How did you die? He immediately gets attacked.
Oh, hi there. Welcome.
Drag, you gotta understand. I was bulling for an hour.
You were bowling for an hour.
Boolin. B-O-O-L-I-N.
I don't know what
Bowling.
that is.
Turtle definitely knows what it is.
Not really, but.
Aw, damn it.
Why are you immune to my attacks? Stop being immune to my attacks and die.
Hit his shoulders. Use precision weapons, hit his shoulders.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, you're aggroed on me now. Fantastic.
Alright.
What's
I
that?
feel like there's something I'm supposed to be doing that I'm not doing, and it's making this take really long time.
Have fun.
Ow! Ah, you're not friendly either.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You
Oh,
I got
no.
launched directly into him. Don't die.
I won't. I've beaten
Please
this.
don't leave. I have no friends.
Oh, hi
yeah.
there.
I don't know how to stun him.
Welcome to my
Hey,
hooker
bud.
palace. Whee!
Oh god. Just shoot his chest. Shoot the big yellow spot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got him. You're such a bitch.
Stop running away from me! Never mind, now you're running directly at me. Uh-oh. This might kill me. The fact that there's no way to get out of that is bullshit.
Well, he
Machine guns
telegraphs it, so just dodge it.
Had no dodge.
You listen out for the Briar.
Not like dodge specifically, just like don't get hit.
What?
Just upstairs. Throw the pile.
Yeah.
Copy.
Me too. Mm-hmm.
Stop!
Hey.
I hate him. I did Void, Gifricons, and Void Machine Gun. I'm using a Void. Why? Every time do you just hit me as soon as I respawn?
I cleaned him up.
I'm using a Void, no Machine Gun. Oh, thank Christ. Which way do we go? Well, I guess either way.
Bro, leave me out of this.
You asked for it.
No, I didn't.
I know what we need to do.
Alright, what we need to do is clean. So let me just clean up here. Hey, Drake. Drake,
Yes?
look how much more cleaning I have to do.
Also, stun works easy with Wither Horde. Oh, I know the mission that audio is from. Whoever heard Keitel right there. Use the grapple point. They're good. Ow.
Almost there.
Remember, the radial mass must be stopped before it forges a connection with the Veil.
We see the Veil's enclosure.
I'm getting down here. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things. Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
I hate these controls.
Jack, come on, it's just a point-and-click adventure game.
Every game's a point-and-click adventure game.
Nuh-uh.
It's a
Fighting
person
games,
in
you don't use your
VC
mouse.
who's not in that mission. So, Turtle. Use the grapple points.
I don't have frickin' Strand right now.
Are you on the final mission?
Probably.
I believe it's in the center.
Is it?
I believe.
Why is my stream lagging a little bit?
Because Lightfall is too epic.
Apparently.
I don't see Strand anywhere.
You guys joined in at the wrong time. There's just something so satisfying about shooting ground troops with a high-powered cannon.
It is, oh. That's why nothing is advancing right now, because I walked away from Keitel.
Oh. You'll get a point on your map. Final mission, second group of enemies.
This seems like common about, but we shouldn't be backseat people if they don't ask to be
Oh, hi,
backseated.
Nimbus. Is that Nimbus? No, that's Rohan.
It's the cool one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I can't fit.
Those actually damaged me, by the way.
Get fucked. Wait a minute. If this gun is made by Neomuna, and Neomuna didn't know about Strand, how does this gun Strand
Loot?
damage?
Loot? Where?
Oh, it's under the tank.
Are you kidding me?
I parked my tank on your loot, bitch.
Well, I know a solution for this.
No, don't destroy my tank.
Too late.
No.
I don't think I can get through it.
Just get it later. Isn't it so nice that Bungie finally decided, yeah, we'll put a postmaster in a vault inside of a destination.
Yeah, that is kind of nice, actually.
If the radio mast links with the Veil, it's all over.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. I blame Teeth Bear for this. You
Good.
son of a bitch.
For what specifically?
Fucking me over.
You'll get your... You just open dim, bitch.
No. I want my loot now, not into... You son of a...
Oh, I grabbed on a drag. No, my grandpa. No, my grandpa.
Goodbye, That's what you get. That's what you fucking get.
No, fuck.
Why is stream lagging? What the hell?
No. No.
I mean, it's not lagging terribly. It's just a little bit.
Because Lightfall is too cool. So cool. So cool. Fuck, I missed.
I feel so sorry for him. I wish you luck, but also major part of the entire story. So cool. There he is.
I will put several holes in your skull.
I'm okay with that.
Fuck, you moved. Alright, I'm gonna be silent for this part.
The radio mast, it's activating. I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Explosive. Well.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Oh? Oh, I might. Hi. I wouldn't be saying that if I were grunting. I wouldn't be saying that if I were you with all your grunting. What? Oh my god. Fuck you, tank. I have a gun with one of your skulls on it. Actually, I have a mask with one of your skulls on it.
No, these are Cabal, Drac. It's different.
I know. Want to see? See? Why? I hate tanks.
I almost just got fucking murked by a tank.
I keep getting murked
Get
by
in this hole.
tanks.
Get in this hole.
Are you kidding me?
Well,
Fuck you. I have a few guns with Cabal on them, but my favorite is the one I stole from them. Oh, yeah.
Which one's that?
SMG time, baby.
Well, what Cabal weapon do we normally have? Well, actually, we have like 3.
Acreus.
Well, there's Acreus, and there's also the Scout Rifle.
Grand
There's
Overture.
also
Grand Overture.
oh, Grand Overture. That one's a great one. Yeah.
As long as I can hold the line,
Uh,
Radial Mass can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it.
what's the machine gun?
Grand Overture.
Grand Overture.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it literally, it came out right before,
Witch Queen. Actually, it came out with Witch Queen.
no, it came out right before Lightfall.
Not the one I'm thinking of.
Not Lightfall, Beyond Light.
No, it came out like right with Witch Queen. Because
No. Grand Overture came out during, Season of the Worthy.
Third season of Witch Queen, he says.
That's what I thought.
No. You can literally look at the thing. It's Season of the Worthy. It came out during Guardian games.
I feel like we're
That
thinking
is
of...
not Grand Overture.
No,
That is Grand Overture.
No, it's not.
No, it's
You're
not.
thinking
It
of the
is,
same machine gun I'm thinking of.
Hair. Something with an H.
Wait. Oh, wait, no. Heir Apparent, sorry.
Heir Apparent, yes.
Motherfucker.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Hey, also, Grand Overture came out in the first season.
Okay, and that's exactly what I said, and you said no, it didn't.
Someone said third.
I'm stuck.
They said third. I said first, and you're like, no. I remember it came out back to back with Parasite, and they do something very similar to each other.
Drag.
I was stuck.
Follow me.
Now there's Strand.
Now there's Strand.
Now there's Strand.
Oh, do I have... Oh, that's right. I used my... God! Great. I'm so glad I missed that.
Spider-Man
16,
does
so yeah,
whatever
first.
Spider-Man can.
Wait.
Yeah, that works.
I need your help soon.
We're trying, dude. Oh my god.
radio mast cannot be destroyed with conventional weapons. But like before, perhaps they didn't account for Strand.
Need Strand to overcome the force field.
Oh god.
Give me some time to expose its weak point. When I give you the signal, use your Strand.
Damn, bro. You strong.
Now's the time! Lightbearer! Destroy it now!
We can't.
Then I have no choice. Nimbus, see you on the other side. Rohan, what are you doing?
Oh, no. Wait. I actually liked you. Hang on. That's not okay.
He chose Cloud Strider's end.
I'm sorry. It's just. Oh my god.
Did you guys finally finish that mission?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can probably put 2 and 2 together. What happened?
Oh, I got Rohan's core. Cool.
Yeah, Drac. Just I want you to notice how earlier we were talking about Rohan. I said I really liked him, and I talked about him in the past tense.
Also, was that the guy you guys were talking about being the strike boss or the raid boss?
No.
No, we did completely ruin his existence.
I'm gonna shut up for this.
Our hold over the Veil has been temporarily loosened.
You fear loss, Emperor. Your fear brings you pain. We know pain. Our purpose is its end. You have no purpose. Because you fear to seek one. That fear is your failure.
My failure? My failure? I have fed this force with vicious subjugation, battered down the gates of our enemies, and seized our glittering prize. Why? Because I wanted it. You hold the universe in your grasp, and all you can think of to do with it is...
Secure the Veil. We will create the link.
Infinite apologies. The Veil is yours. It will be done.
But he liked that chalice. He bled. Yes, he did. Remember, kids, if it bleeds,
I'll be
you
right
can
back.
kill it.
I'm gonna fuck your life up in a second, bud. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Go. I'm back.
Witness is spooky. Yeah, he does have that kind of quality to him, doesn't he?
Oh, fucking.
Where'd he go?
Alright. Well.
Where'd that big son of a bitch go? Why did you not die? You're gonna love the end cutscene though. I believe I will. Hello, what are you? Ooh. Wow, I know what this is.
Cutscene.
Excuse me.
Oh, this looks kind of pyramid-y.
Wait. That's... Is it just because... So I was like looking up cooldowns to compare them. And I looked at like the shackle and threadling grenades have longer cooldowns than the grapple. But the is it just because Strand isn't done being unlocked? I'm so confused.
This thing. It summons explosives at your location. See? I'm a walking airstrike beacon. They better decrease the grenade time.
It's the weirdest thing is that the grenade it matched up with grenade times on other subclasses.
Go to the diamond. Nah, I'm gonna just play around with it. Not that one though. Oof, we might have to finish this on Saturday. I'm getting tired. Whee!
Got some new intel. Come take a look.
Onga bonga.
Hi, Nimbus.
Thanks for the drive.
What?
When we take on this job, get the Augs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. I can't think of a single strider that went before their expiration.
There's multiple more missions. I know.
We've got way bigger problems right now.
I think next is the strike specifically.
Working again. I've got reports of Shadow Legion attempting to get up close and personal with the VexNet. I have absolutely no idea why, apart from the breathtaking views this time of axial tilt. But we're not waiting around to find out. That sounds like a good plan, right? It's what he would have... No.
Wait, fuck.
That doesn't matter. You and I are gonna see this through. Ready when you are.
Aw, Nimbus. You lost your friend. I'm sorry.
No, I want to jump right into the Veil right now.
Oh yeah. I recommend buying the aspects and the grenades. Unlike me, who
did none of that.
Well, I started buying fragments, and then I realized I want this build, and I thought the grenades were already unlocked. But now I have grapple nades. It's fucking... It's 11. Why are they doing serenades now?
It just seems like the thing to do at the time. Alright, I am gonna get off. I am very tired.
You gonna head off?
Yeah. I'll be back online probably Saturday night.
Saturday, I'm gonna be busy. And if I'm not busy, I'm gonna be hungover.
That's fine. I'm probably gonna go get stoned here in a minute, so... Oh yeah.
You're cutting out. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I am about to fight Callus.
So, you guys have a good night.
Alright.
Have a great night, dude. That's a threat. I will, don't worry. Oh, my neck. Good night.
Alright.
And good night to all of you guys out there.